Good evening. How are we doing, everybody, this fine Saturday night? Welcome into the stream. Glad to have you all here. Looking forward to hunting some boxes, finding some treasures tonight. Hopefully will be what we're looking to do. Who do we got hanging out? VMC in the house. Mr. Vinny's Neighborhood. Gumby, Mike Thorpe, Namaste. Sam I Am is in the house. There's a new name. Create Craft is here. Jeff Collins, Chicken Man Dan. Martin Bowen in the house. Kason 2006 is here. Ed Finds Treasure. Good evening to you, Ed. Greg Chapman, Brian Simon in the house. Jim Thompson greeting us from the Outer Banks of North Carolina. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate it. Who else do we have here? Chris Helms is in the house as well. Good to see you, Chris. Let's see. Noah's World in the house. Treasure Charger. Good to see you, brother. I hope you were well. Hopefully you were still finding some goodies, my friend. I have not been out doing much detecting, but I'm hoping to get back at it here in the next couple of months. Buff Nav with us. Tom Thumb in the house as well. Good evening to you. Brian Jensen is with us. Mark S. is here. Nubismatic in the house as well. Lori Camarista, good evening, ma'am. Hope you are well. Shellbell in the house. Good to see you, Shellbell. John Bryan is here as well. Good to see you, John. Ron Pierce is here. So thank you, everybody, for popping in. I appreciate it. Looking forward to an exciting night tonight. Valerie Bowen in the house as well. Good to see you, Valerie. Mike Shalais is here. So this is what we have for the lineup tonight. We have Adventures with Maxwell Box 1. He has donated this box. So we are going to be doing 10 rolls to 5 different people. We will draw them out. So that is very, very cool of him to do that. And my mom's in the house as well, playing cards, but watching, she says. So Adventures with Maxwell, very cool of him. Very good, Lori, I'm glad to hear it. Robert Ortega will have box number 2. John Bryan, box number 3. That is how things are going to go tonight. And unfortunately, the CB Bank has come to an end. They have officially closed. If you have not seen my post, I picked up coin from them on Wednesday. They are closed. I can no longer get boxes from them. So we have a new bank tonight. The MB Bank is making its debut tonight on the stream. Got a couple boxes from them. So looking forward to see how that goes. Jesse Kruckenberg, how are you doing? Rolf in the house as well. Good to see you, Rolf. Scott Christensen is here. Kayla's in the house. Hello, Kayla. Love you. Give the girls a hug for me. Alrighty. So, if no one has them, I'm going to mention this a couple times tonight. I just got an uncirculated box of 2024P Dr. Mary Edwards Walker quarters. I have an uncirculated box. I will have these available for tonight, $12 plus shipping. If you are looking for quarters for your collection, these are the 2024P Dr. Mary Edwards Walker rolls of quarters. I have an entire box. They will be available, $12 a roll plus shipping if you're interested. Otherwise, I'm going to pull a couple rolls out. They will go back to the bank coming up next week. So if you are interested, let me know. Hey, AJ Warner, how are you doing, sir? Hope you and your dad are doing well. All right, so next thing tonight, I'm going to show you the duck race items ahead of time so you know what's happening. So duck race number 1 will be another one of the Russian, there's the CCCP 1980 Olympic coins. We're going to have another one of them available tonight. It is a 1 ounce round, and that is going to be for $5 per spot. Duck race number 2, we are going to try something new tonight. We're going to try something new. We have never done this before for a duck race. We're going to try it out and we're going to see what happens. So I would love some feedback on this. I can always switch this race up if you're interested in something different. But this is what we're going to do. Duck race 2. I'm also going to have a prize. This will be first. I have a prize for second, as well as our dime for second to the last. It is going to be $10 per spot, 24 spots. And it will be a 5-ounce bar to the winner. 5-ounce silver bar to the winner. $10 a spot. Like I said, there will be 24 spots. Second place will be a 1-ounce round. So we're going to try something different. I'd love some feedback on it. Let me know what you guys think. We can always switch it up if that's not something you're interested in. All right. She said she loves you more. Oh, that's sweet. Tell her I said thank you, Kayla. So that is what we'll have for the duck race tonight. 5-ounce round for first place, 1-ounce round for second place. We will have the dime for second to last on that one. So that is how it's going to go. We will have our regular lights, 50, 75, 100, EOS 1, 2, and 3, all going on tonight as well. We're already closing in on the 50 likes, just 7 away. So, if not, I'll figure out a different way to do this. Is Adventures with Maxwell in the stream or not? Namaste. He's out of retirement. Pre-ordering now, he says. I miss them too, Kayla. Make sure you give them a hug for me. Tell them I love them. So, I don't know, like I said, I want feedback on this. I just decided, I'm like, let's try it, see what happens. I thought maybe it would be cool. Not taggable, okay. So here's what we're going to do. Box number 1 was donated by Adventures with Maxwell. So we're going to draw 5 people via the Nightbot, and they are going to be the 5 people that get 10 rolls apiece. And the donator, first one picked here, is going to pick the box. So let me get the Nightbot up here. And we are going to pick some people for some free rolls, courtesy of Adventures with Maxwell. I want to make sure that we give him his due. Very nice of him to buy a box and donate it back to the stream. I thought that was very cool of him to do that. So, this is what we're going to do. The key word for this is going to be AWM for Adventures with Maxwell. AWM, all together, no spaces. And we are ready to roll. AWM to get in. I'm going to draw 5 people, and they are going to be the roll winners for this box. That's how it's going to go. You are all going to get a little bit of silver to go with it. This will be just, I got to split up the regular silver between the 5 people, so jump on in. AWM. AWM is the key word. I have it lowercase. I'm not sure it matters, but AWM. All right, currently have 37 eligible. We have 46 here. You have about another 10 seconds to get in. And then we are going to draw 5. So here is the paper right here. I'll get names wrote down here as we draw. All right, a couple more seconds and then we are counting it down. 40 eligible. Pretty good odds going on here. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Martin Bowen will be the box picker and the first one to get 10 rolls. All right, I'm going to roll it again. This will be the second 10 rolls. Nubismatic. We'll get rolls 10 through 20, and we will roll it again. Jesse Kruckenberg will get the third 10 rolls. Rolls 20 through 30. All right, 2 more rolls. Good luck, everybody. Josh Staples, you are going to get rolls 30 through 40. And last but not least, here we go. Last winner, Noah's World. Noah's World will get the last 10 rolls of the box. Congratulations, you guys. Big thank you to Adventures with Maxwell for donating the box. Very cool of him to do that. We will be giving away some rolls like this coming up here in about a month. Almost a month from tonight will be the treasure chest giveaway coming up. I did not, Shellbell. I checked no buttons. I'm just saying. So there we go. There are the winners right there. So Martin Bowen, my friend, you are going to get to pick the box. Here's the bad news. I picked up 7 boxes yesterday. One of them was busted open. The other one was not taped. The bad news was the CU boxes were both uncirculated 2023 Ds. So we have MB1, MB2, that is the new bank. And then we have WB1, WB2, and WB3. So let me know, Martin, which bank you want to go with, which box you want to go with. MB1, MB2, or WB1, 2, or 3. Your choice. Your choice. Let me know. And we will get a box pulled and get ready to roll here. We do have the 50 likes. We're already there. So once we get this sorted out. See you one, he says. I know what we'll have in that box. Initial is MB, so he says MB1. All right, MB1 it is. Ugh. So this is the new bank. It is actually a different branch of the bank that closed, but the street name is different, hence the M instead of the C. So MB1, MB1. We'll open this up. We're going to take a look, and then we're going to go ahead and get rolling along with the 50 likes once I get this moved out of the way. So here we go. Well, I do see a couple new rolls, but not nearly as many as we have been seeing. I do not see anything silvery. I do not see anything that looks like NIFC. So, we're just going to have to roll with it. We'll see how it goes. New bank magic. I hope so, Numismatic. I would hope so. It is, like I said, the same bank, just a different branch, but it does have a different street name, so that is the difference. All right, so let's go ahead and do the 50 likes real quick before we get into this. And then I will pull Martin's 10 rolls out. So there it is right there, 50 likes. Well, that's the feedback I'm looking for, Brian. I thought about doing it with 12, but it's a lot of money that way per spot. So I'm open for suggestions on stuff like that. So definitely open for suggestions. All right, let me get this rolling along here. All right, 50 likes. 50 likes. Like I said, we may not even do this again. I figured I would try it. We'll see how it goes. Something different, I guess. This won't be something we do a lot anyway, but I figured it'd be something different for a change. All right, 50 likes is rolling. 51 people watching. 51 people watching. We currently have just 27 eligible. 27 eligible. So jump on in if you have not. All right, 50 likes is rolling. Well, that's awesome, Noah. I'm glad it helps out, brother. Have a better day, my friend. I hope it gets better from here on out. All right, 33 people eligible now out of 51 watching. We only have 33 eligible. You got about another 10 seconds, and then we are drawing a winner. I caught something quick before we started, Michael, but that was it as far as the news goes. I know there was something going on at one of the rallies, but other than that, I have no idea where it stands at this point. So, all right, here we go. We are going to count it down. Good luck, everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Tom Thumb. Tom Thumb will be the 50 likes winner. Congratulations, Tom. All right, all the envelopes are available 1 through 10, sir. So let me know which way you would like to go. One through 10 are available. Pick your destiny, my friend. And we will see what you get lucky and pull out of there. He says number 2. Number 2 it is. What do we have in here? Oh, a nice pick. We have a beautiful, it is the United States of America, $100 it says on there. These were made at the Osborne Mint in Cincinnati. I bought these at the Greater Cincinnati Numismatic Expo last fall, or I guess last summer. Almost a year ago. I've been slowly giving these away. Come on, camera. Are we going to do this again tonight? There it is right there. Ben Franklin. And there is the $100 bill on the back. Congratulations. Not a bad little prize right there. So I will be sending that your way. And he says, put it in the treasure chest. What a guy. I did get another treasure chest package today. We will be having one more treasure chest video coming out here before we get to the first. Very cool of you to do that, Tom Thumb. Let's grab the treasure chest quick, and we will get that thing added, and we will get into these rolls. All right, there it is right there. And there is the treasure chest loaded with goodies. We are getting closer and closer and closer to giving all this stuff away. It is now just next month. Next month. What did I do with that envelope? I set the box right on top of it. There we go. So there it is right there. All the goodies. I think I got an email. I have 1 or 2 more packages coming as well. So very cool, Tom Thumb. Thank you. A nice, beautiful 1-ounce copper round into the treasure chest. It is loaded, Noah. It's going to be fun. We're less than a month away tonight. Less than a month away. All right, and we did go with MB1. Let me mark that. Martin Bowen, I'm going to grab your first 10 rolls, sir. Good luck to you. And let's do it. It is 7:22. We're finally going to start cracking some rolls. It's about time, I guess. It is about time. Let's roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. You are welcome, Martin Bowen. And once again, they're going to be in the next video, Martin. I have yours and I think 2 other ones sitting here. I just got one in the mail today. I think I have yours and 1 other that are treasure test editions coming up. So, all right, here we go. Roll number 1 for Martin Bowen. A few new ones in there, but there's a 1983. Let me get this tuned back in. I did do did everybody catch the video from the change pickup from the CV bank. I have already filmed the first one. Whoop. Get it under control, Rick. The first mini mixed roll hunt. First one is filmed. That will probably be out Monday. Thursday, I will have the submission video out. Submission video will be out Thursday. That will be off to NBC. Oop, I lost my bucket. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. I had to get my discard bin back over here. All right. Roll number 2 for Martin Bowen right here. Come on, box. Well, I already made a mess. That's part of it. I went and bought a new trash can today. Me and Lynn were out with, we had Travis with us today. We went out and did a little shopping. Picked up some stuff to put him up a swing out on the back porch. I'm going to do that tomorrow. And I also picked up a trash can for my office. I've been using a paper bag for probably a year. And I decided, you know what? Let's get a trash can. All right. Roll number 3. Yeah, it was definitely fun. It was actually more than double what she thought she was going to have. So we'll see where it goes. I hopefully will find some good stuff in there. You never know how it's going to be. So 72D. And you will get a 40%er. Everybody will get a 40%er to start it out as well. That will make up for what you usually get. And if we happen to get skunked, I will give everybody also a dime. We got rolls, so we're just splitting up a regular box hunt between multiple people. So we'll make it work. Yeah, I haven't decided what to do with the trays yet, Vinny. I'm up in the air. Whether I should keep them or get rid of them, I don't know. I am not sure. I'm thinking it over. I know I did use them for the first hunt that I did with those. There's a 2023. Yeah, the first hunt I did use the trays, so they did come in handy for that. There is a 1983. Let me look at this with the loop. This is close to an OFG. Yeah, I could just barely make it out, but it's there. That was an almoster. Almoster. 2023. I have both those boxes of 2023s. I'm trying to decide if I want to work my way through them or not. I don't get all that excited about hunting new coin, but I'll have to see. 2 boxes would be a lot of looking. This one has been mostly 2022s, the new coin that has been in here, but there has been a few 2023s. 1983. Not the no FG. And I said last week, and this is probably more of a confirmation. I will be at the Greater Cincinnati Numismatic Expo on Friday. I think it's the 26th or 27th. So I will be there for the day. I know there's a few people who wanted to stop out. I was hoping to be able to meet them while I was there. So I will definitely be going. And I mentioned also that I will be in Fort Worth early January. I should be in Fort Worth for my last conference. That is the plan as of right now. I will confirm that once I make my reservation. So looking forward to getting down there again. That's where I found all those Morgans at a coin shop. Yeah, I'm with you, numismatic. I really struggle hunting new coin like that. I get bored. I get bored fast. Ooh, yeah, Ron, you should have for sure. This branch asked me, I don't know, probably 2 months ago when they announced they were going to close if I'd be interested in buying everything. And I said, yeah, sure, I'll buy it. And I talked to her last week. And I said, well, what do you think you'll have? And she said, oh, probably about 750, I think. Little less than a box of each. So I was very surprised when I got there the other day, and it was like $1,800 and some change. All right, roll number 3, or not roll number 3. Last 3 rolls, Martin, if I can talk here. All right, come on, give us something. There is a NIFC right there, NIFC. First find to this box, there is a 2023P. Scarlett, miss you too much. She loves you. Oh, that's so sweet. Love you too, Scarlett. My daughter and my granddaughters are watching down in Missouri. My mom was on here earlier. I know Lynn had it on downstairs when I started, but I think she's working on a cake and some other stuff down there, so she is probably still not watching. 73D. I need to update my treasure chest message that just popped up there with the date. I gotta get the date on there. It's coming. I'm excited. I am excited for the treasure chest this year. It will be fun, fun, fun. Giving away a bunch of goodies. I got to pick up some stuff to give away to the treasure chest donators as well. All right, Martin, last roll, sir. Last roll. Here we go. And I don't see anything. And this one had, I think it has 6 new ones in it. I think that's the most I've seen so far. There's another 2023P. The date for the treasure chest giveaway, Create Craft, is, let me double check it real quick. I believe it is the 12th of August. Yeah, we just did the 50 likes about 10 rolls ago, NC. Just missed out. Alright, and that's it. Not a Martin, unfortunately. We did get an NIFC. So we did get one of those. That is it. You do get a 40%er though, Martin. Everybody will get one of those. All right, love you too, Kayla. All right, So there is a 40%er for you right there. Thank you very much, Martin. You will get a dime added if this happens to be a skunk box for any reason. We'll see where that goes. Oh, you're welcome, Martin. Anytime. All right, Numismatic, my friend, you're up next. You have the next 10 rolls. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There it is right there. All right. Roll number 1 for Numismatic coming up. Well, that one messed me up. I thought this was silver, but when you roll it over, it changes to copper. Darn it. I thought we were on to something there for a minute. It is a ugly 1995. All right, there is a 72, not the no FG. 2023P. Come on, give us something. We got to get somebody some silver out of this box. 1977. Not the DDO, and a 1983 to finish the roll off, and nothing there. All right, roll number 2, Numismatic. All right, come on, give us some goodies here. So, Treasure Charger, have you still been out doing some detecting in this hot weather, or no? I'm too much of a wimp to get out when it's this hot. I just don't enjoy it too much. Oh, no problem, James Eller. You are welcome to watch him if you'd like. Oh, silver today, nice. I will be looking for the video come Monday. I've been watching, I'm a couple behind on yours, but I have been trying to watch some while I am up here trying to get coin hunts and whatnot done or whatever, so I don't always comment, but I've been trying to watch them for sure. $19.83. You're welcome. Anybody heard of Ashland, Oregon auctions? It sounds familiar. I feel like I've seen the ad for them on Facebook or something, maybe. I don't Facebook a lot, but all right. Roll number 4, Numismatic. We're trying to find something here. 1982, not the no FG. Yeah, I'll be back out detecting here once the fields open up. I do have 3 videos. I'm working through trying to get a bunch of videos edited. I had probably 20 videos or something filmed. I'm trying to get them all edited right now so I can start having some backup videos available for times when I can't hunt, so I'm working on it. There is, I still got 3 detecting videos from late April, mid-April to early May that I didn't put out. Never edited yet. They're still on my phone, so I will get those done and get them out here at some point. Hopefully sooner than later. All right. Roll 5. We're trying. We are trying. The new bank has got to prove itself here. We are not seeing much to start it out. 2023. I'm not doing good on finding one of these new 2023s, I can tell you that. We have had zero luck so far locating one. This new DDO. Still not one there. All right. That looks odd, but I think it's just a really nice condition one. I think it's just a nice one. $2023P. No dice. All right, 3 rolls left. You are going to get a 40%er if nothing else. All right, box, come on. 72D. That is a 2023. Not there. Come on, I don't really want to find one of those. $2023 again. All right, no dice. All right, let me get a drink of coffee. Maybe that'll straighten things out here. We are closing in on the 75 likes as well. Be the next free silver giveaway. $2023. Nope. Here is another 2023. I don't think they're listening to you, Lori. Also, everything is out. All of last month's giveaways, all of last week's auction items. The only thing that did not get sent, Lori, you probably got an email from me today or last night. I actually canceled that and pulled it back out of the envelope. I forgot about your albums. And I went and picked up boxes from the post office today, so I will ship those in the next couple days. I had a box here and I was going to ship them in that, but it was like $10 more than just going to get a flat rate shipping box, so I went that route instead. So they will be coming. Other than that, everything is on its way. So be on the lookout. Packages are coming. Or envelopes in some cases. Alright, that is going to do it. Numismatic, I am sorry, but you will get a 40%er. Alrighty. So let's see here. There is a 40%er for Numismatic. Yep, Create Craft, yours went to the new address. I did look that up. So you should be good to go. Alright. Sorry about that, Numismatic. He says, well, we're going to wait, because you may get a dime if this ends up being a skunk. Everybody's going to get a dime, too. So I'm going to wait it out, and we will see where we end up. You're welcome, Create Craft. So there is 3, 4, 5. This is Jesse Kruckenberg up next. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So Jesse, you have the next 10 rolls. Josh, you have the next 10 after this. So here we go. Roll number 1 for Jesse Kruckenberg. All right, come on, Mr. Box. Pull it together here. We need New Bank Shiny. New Bank Shiny needs to show up. And nothing in roll number 1. Oh, you're good. It's at the new. It's going to the new address, so you should be all set. I sent it to the one that you forwarded to me, so. There's another 2023. That is not it again. All right. Roll 3. All right, box, you got to do something here because this is not going the way I thought here. This one's looking a little more odd than the others, but I don't think that is what we're looking for on that 2023. I was hoping, but it is not it. Three new ones, 3 2023 so far in this box, or in this roll, I should say. There is another NIFC right there, a 2018 NIFC. I have not Create Craft, but I am not getting boxes of nickels currently either. Nice, Patrick. It was worth the wait then. I am kind of backlogged on nickels, so I have not been getting them for about 4 months. So I have not seen any 2024 nickels. I'm not currently getting penny boxes either because I'm also backlogged on those. So I have not seen, other than the rolls of the 2024 quarters I have, those will be up for grabs tonight. If anybody is interested in those. It's the first of those I've seen. Hey, JC Likes Pam, how you doing? Oh my gosh. That, I don't know about that, Benny. That sounds like a wild, wild deal right there. That sounds wild. Yeah, I don't know. I just, like I said, I'm not currently getting any new coin really other than quarters. But probably, hopefully by the end of the year, I'll be back to ordering nickels again. Not a single coin to scope in that roll. Roll 6. Roll 6. Oy, 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 box, come on. Hello, dear. Can you borrow me temporarily? Sure.
It's not an emergency, but...
Okay. All right, give me just a second. I got to help Lynn with something real quick. I will be right back. 4 rolls to go for you. Jesse?
I know.
All right, I had to kill a Spidey. We had a Spidey. Box number 9 last night, one of the best I've ever hunted. Found more than 20 coins from the 40s and 50s. Looked like they were just broken out of slabs. Holy cow. That sounds nice. All right, here we go, Jesse. Last 4 rolls. We're trying. We are trying. Alright. Got my new trash can here, and I think I've missed it with every single roll. I got to get adjusted. It's a little taller. Really weird. We're not seeing hardly any coins with mint marks in this that we can scope, because most of them are D's. All right, 3 rolls to go. We're still trying. I know it don't seem like it, Jesse, but we're trying. All right, here we go. $71D. A couple of 2023s. That is not the DDO. That's not it. And that is not it. 2 rolls left. 2 rolls to go. Jason Kinnick, how you doing, brother? It's been a minute. I hope you are doing well. I'm hoping we also find silver, but so far it has been a tough go here. 73D. 4 of the coins were enders. Nice. Nothing beats a good nickel box as far as I'm concerned. You gotta love a good nickel box. 1973D. Alright, last roll. Last roll for Jesse right here. The email that you got, Lori, completely disregard, because I canceled that label. I just had them refund it, my shipping program, so you will get a new email probably tomorrow once I get them packed. I picked up boxes from the post office today. You will get an updated email tomorrow. So it was, I can ship them in a flat rate box for, I think it was $18.40. If I ship them in my box, exactly the same size here, you wouldn't believe it is like 28 bucks. So I'm like, well, I'm just going to wait and go get the other boxes, and I will save myself the $10. So, all right, Jesse, that is going to do it. You do get a 40%er. Maybe a dime if this continues going this direction. No, I think I'll be all right, Lori. I think I will be okay. All right, here we go. This one is Jesse Kruckenberg. That is the third 10 rolls. All right, you got yourself a 40 at least. You may get another dime depending on if this continues to be a skunk. We'll see. Next 10 rolls for Josh Staples. There's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That one looks odd, but I don't think it's silver. You are welcome, Lori. Let me get this other NIFC added as well. Will be number 2 that we got out of that roll. All right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, here we go, Josh Staples. Good luck. Roll 1. There is a 71D. No dice there. All right. Nothing in roll number 1. Roll number 1. Here is roll 2 for you. Coming up. And I do not see anything in that one. Elizabeth Flood, member for 3 months. Awesome time, she said. I agree. They'd be awesomer with a little bit of silver. But the good news is we got circulated coins. We're all hanging out, doing something we like, and that is what the good thing is. All right. Treasure Charger, 2 years. Holy cow. Has it been that long already? Woo! Treasure Charger's been here nearly from the time we started streaming then. Because that has been just over 2 years, I think. I think it was 2 years in April. There's a 1972. 1982, and thank you all for your continued support through memberships. It means a bunch. Definitely helps out the channel a lot, so I cannot thank you enough for that. There's a 72. And a couple of 2022s at the end of the roll. Come on, box. All right, we currently have 7 rolls left. That one almost looked silver for a second. It's all tarnished up. All right, here we go. $19.83. There is a 2023P. I know, tell me about it, Josh. What is going on with this box? Just not doing what it needs to do, I can tell you that. All right. $19.72, not the no FG. Here's a 83, also not the no FG. Good grief, box, come on. $19.72. Thank you, Lori. I appreciate that. I'm just here to have fun, enjoy myself. Enjoy a nice, clean, honest hobby. And have a lot of fun doing it. 2023. I appreciate all you guys, like I said, every week hanging out. Ooh, man, we are close to the 75 likes. I just looked up. I was like, whoa. 2 away. 2 away from 75 likes. All right, here we go. Last 4 rolls for you here, Josh. We're trying. We are trying. $71D. I should have at least a couple boxes to pick up from the PB bank. on Tuesday, so we will have a couple fresh choices for then. All right, 3 rolls left. Ay, 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 box 71D. Oh, your mom's home? Is that when you're going on your cruise, Elizabeth? That will be fun. That's good, Lori. I'm glad to hear it, because that's what I'm about. Clean, fun entertainment. Can even get the kiddos involved if they're here. We do have some youngsters that do watch, so. All right. 2 rolls left. $20.23. One more, $20.23. Well, we're going to get you a 40%er, if nothing else, Jesse. At the rate it's going, everybody is also going to get a dime if this box keeps going the way it is. All right, last roll for Josh Staples. Hey, Sir Benji, how you doing? 75 likes as well. Let me finish this roll up, and we'll go ahead and get into that as well. I have not seen Robert Ortega pop in either. He's got box number 2 tonight. Hopefully he will show up here. I know he's way behind us in Phoenix, so all right. That is going to do it for Josh Staples. You will get a 40, Josh, for sure. Once again, thank you to Adventures with Maxwell for donating the box to hunt for some people on the stream here. Definitely very nice of them. All right, and last but not least, Noah's World. We're going to try to find you some goodies, Noah. Right here is 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Box is empty. Good luck, Noah. You're our last hope for some silver out of this box. The last hope. Actually, I was going to do that 75 likes. Let's do that real quick. I got distracted. 75 likes. Let me get switched over to the Nightbot. I'll get this set up here real quick. Refresh. Mods on. Keyword will be 75 likes to get in. 75 likes. Good luck, everybody. It's ready to roll. Jump on in. 75 likes. Hey Busby, how you doing? Justin, good evening. Roy Hathaway, how are you? See a few other people here popped in. Crimson Tide, good evening. Your package is also headed your direction. Michael Wells, good evening to you. I did, Shell Bell. Thank you very much. Tell him I said thank you. I thought I mentioned that Tuesday. Maybe I didn't. I think I picked it up on Monday. But yes, thank you guys very much. Tell him I said thank you. And best wishes to him as he looks forward to the next phase, which will be a job hunt here at some point. So, all right. 62 people watching. We currently have 52 eligible. Got about another 5 seconds or so to get in. And then we will draw a winner. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And Busby. Busby is going to capture the 75 likes tonight. Look at that, would you? Busby, the winner. All right, Busby. It is time. We have everything available except for number 2. There's 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Which one would you like to go with? Your choice. And we will see what you won. He is going with number 7. All right, there is 7 right there. I do, James. Digging it with 2 Jameses. It took a minute when I seen it to figure out exactly where you were going with it, but your son's insane must be James as well. So I like it. Good choice. It will be a 1968 40%er, Busby, coming your way. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Still have some good prizes available that nobody has picked yet tonight. There's still some good ones out there. Matter of fact, all the best ones have not been picked yet, so good luck applying for a few positions at DEC. Oh, awesome. Well, tell him I said good luck. I hope it goes well. There was a lot of stuff in it, Justin, from what I remember when I packed it last night, but it is on its way. I'm sure you got that grab bag in there that I put together. So you do have that coming as well. The grab bag is on its way. There's a 1972, not the no FG. Another 72. $1983. Hey Eric A, how you doing? Oh, that's cool. He named after Jimi Hendrix. Very nice. That'll be entirely up to you, Noah. If you want to keep them, you can. If you want to keep them, you can do it. Got your rug out and the back isn't happy. Uh-oh. All right, Busby, we will chest it then. We'll do it. Let me get your rolls finished and we will get that put in there. I think somebody else was going to donate something as well. So we will get that thing in the treasure chest here after these 10 rolls. So I got room on the desk. This is a 1972. Oh, look at there. That is going to be a 1972 no FG right there. That thing is a blank space, as Taylor Swift says. There is nada. It's not in great shape. It's probably only a high fine, maybe a little bit more. But we will take that 1972 no FG for you, Noah. How about that? That is a nice one, like I said. Not in great shape, but it definitely could be worse. So right there, high fine, might be a low XF. It's not terrible. It almost looks like it's kind of been polished or something, but then again, it doesn't have that look, so nothing wrong with that. We'll take it. Let me get the flip out for that thing. And we have a miscellaneous on the board. This box was good for something after all. Oh, nice. Same initials even. Taylor Swift. That's probably also true, Vinny, but you know, you gotta love the pun, don't you? You gotta love the pun. 1972D, no FG, HSWO, and it is 7/13/24. All right, very nice, Noah. Let's get that miscellaneous right up on the board. And we have a miscellaneous. Yeah, that's fine, Jesse. I was going to offer them to him anyway if nobody else wanted them. So we will see where we end up. We have 2 NIFCs. We could score another one. It's possible, but I was going to ask everybody at the end if he was interested in them. I would send them along. There is another 2023 D, or P, I mean, excuse me. There's a 1977. Not the no FG, unfortunately. That one was not in bad shape. All right, on to the next roll. Really hoping for some silvery stuff out of this box. So far, it is not doing it. There's another 1972. This one will have the FG though. $20.23p. Just thinking to myself, we've been through this whole box. I'm not sure I have seen a 74D yet out of this entire box so far. I don't think we have even seen one. All right, next roll. Ugh. Well, I don't have any idea where to send Robert for box 2. Hopefully he pops in here pretty quick. Another 2023. Yeah, that is a good one, though, and they were hard to find. They are definitely not in abundance out there, so that's a nice little score for you to add to the collection. All right, and we still have 6 rolls left. 6 rolls to go. Come on, just give me a 40 or something. We got time. Give me something out of here. Something silvery, please. There is another 2023 Philly, not the DDO. 71D. Nothing. 5 rolls left. Elizabeth staying cool, got her fan, her drinking water out. Here I am drinking coffee. We do have the AC cranking here though. I think we got it set on about 73. It's a little warmer upstairs. Pretty nice downstairs though. Nothing. 4 rolls left. Come on, Mr. Box. Come on, Mr. Box. We'll have the first duck race coming up after this. It will be the 1 ounce Russian 1980 Olympic coin. We had one of those, I think, on Tuesday. Got another one tonight. Three rolls to go. I would be happy too, Noah. It took me a long time to find my first 72D. They do not come up super often. And nothing there. 2 rolls left. Very, very serious lack of mint marks in this in these rolls here for coins to scope. We have not had a lot, considering. Uh-oh. Let me look at this with the loop. Is this going to be another one? Boy, I don't know. This one is close. Right there, I can kind of make out a FG, but it sort of looks like a lump of metal at the same time. I don't know. I'm going to send this one along too, Noah. This is another 72D. It's close. This one is too close to make the call on. Come on, Bach, or come on, camera here. Zoom in. Clear up. Put it back underneath here, but there is not much going on right there. Hey, wild dog. There is not much happening. I think that is going to be very close to a second one. I'm going to put this one in a flip as well. I'm going to put 72D no FG question mark. I think they would count this one if you got it graded, but I'm not 100% sure. You can't really make out the letters, so to speak. All right, I'll send them both. It's very close. Very, very close. All right, last roll here coming up. One of the mods see if Robert Ortega is taggable or not. I don't think I've seen him pop in. I just want to double check because we'll be getting towards his box next. We may have to move him back a spot maybe. I know he gets here a little later sometimes on Saturday because of work. Not taggable, okay. Thank you, Treasure Charger. Hey, American Eagle Hoarder, how you doing? Alright, that is going to do it. Some no FGs and a couple of DDOs, or not DDOs, NIFCs. I'm going to add a second miscellaneous. I think that other one's going to be good. It's not as clear cut as the first. So we're going to add that. Alright, and then you're also going to get a 40%er, Noah, and since it was a skunk box, you guys will also each get a dime. You each get a silver dime as well. So I'll get you a 40%er. We'll get a silver dime for each of you as well. So thank you guys very much. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you once again to Adventures with Maxwell for donating a box to give away to some subscribers. That was pretty cool. So there is a Merc dime, another Merc dime, and another Merc dime. Found multiple silvers today and 2 of 4 boxes so far. Nice. About to do one of the 2 boxes, and the last box had a silver ender. Ooh, very good. I have not seen many silver enders this year. Very few. A few here and there, but... Alright, so there is everybody's goodies. You have a 40 and a dime coming at least. So somebody, Jesse, do you still want to put yours in the, no Merc dimes? Well, we got you taken care of there too, Noah. Do you still want to donate yours to the chest, Jesse, or no? Your choice. I know you mentioned it earlier. I figured I would just check. If not, I would be happy to send it along. So Josh says throw his in the chest. Very nice. We will do that. Thank you, Josh. Very cool of you to do so. Last 10 boxes were all April 2nd date. Almost all of them had silver. I think 2 didn't. Wow, I haven't got any in that day. You're still chesting yours as well? And Jesse also. So that's going to be 3 of them going to the treasure chest. Very generous of you guys to do that. So let me get the chest. We will add these. And then we are going to get into duck race number 1 here in just a minute. Let's get these added first. Oh. So 3 more envelopes headed in here to the goodie bin. Giveaway date, we are less than a month away from the giveaway right now. It actually might be a month from tonight. It might be a month from tonight, I think. Numismatic, 40%er in a dime. Thank you very much, Numismatic. Josh Staples, 40%er in a dime. And Jesse Kruckenberg, 40%er in a dime into the treasure chest. Thank you guys very much. Very generous of you to do so. Oh, it's getting heavier. More goodies into the treasure chest. Very nice. Alrighty. Okay, duck race number 1 up next. We have the Russian 1980 Olympic proof round, if this thing will focus. I don't know why this thing has not wanted to focus the last couple weeks. It's weird. There it goes. So there it is, right there. Will be a $5 per spot donation. $5 per spot to get in. All right, here we go. We have Brian Simon, Brian Jensen, Busby, Michael Spicer. It is silver, yes, Brian Simon. I believe it is a 1 ounce round. It's a 1 ounce silver round. It's not really, I don't know if it's marked or not. Let me look at this a little bit closer. I can pull it up online. These are online. Not all the designs, but some of them are online. All right, where was I at? Michael Spicer. I got Len E. John Bryan, Lori, and 1 for VMC, she says. Roy Hathaway, Rolf, only 8 rolls left for the 10 ounce hunt. Whoever takes the last 8 will get a whole $50 box hunted. Woo! JC likes Pam. It is a $5 donation for this one, JC. All right. Last, I have 1 spot left. John says he'll take it if nobody else is interested. I have 1 left. All right, John, you have it. I don't see anybody else saying anything. Oh, Michael Erickson just popped in. Oh, he popped out. All right, I think that's going to do it. John, you do have 2 spots. Do you want to give one to Michael Erickson, yay or nay? He wants one. No, he doesn't want one. All right, he said he'll give up a spot to you, Michael, if you want it. Your choice. Okay, he said you can have it, John. He was just trying to fill it up. All right, let me get this set up real quick. And we will get rolling along. All right. Alright, we'll do that part of it. Just about there. All right. We are ready to go. Good luck, racers. Switch over here. Computer screen. Oh, I gotta get shuffles. Forgot to get shuffles from Vinny. Gotta have that. Oh, I can't get. Somebody's got to call shuffles. Chris has got it. 4. Thank you, Chris. Ooh, that could still be silver, AH. It could be. I've had it happen at 226-1. All right, back to it. Here we go. We are done. 222 on the clock. We are set. Super full screen. 4 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Good luck, racers. We are off. Brian Simon out to the early lead. Brian Simon out front. Roy H. second. Lori Camarista third. Roy starts to fall back. Lori to second. Michael Spicer third. Busby fourth. Brian Simon starting to fade a bit. They are catching him. Here comes Busby and Michael Spicer fighting it out for the lead. Michael Spicer will get there. He is up front. Michael Spicer to the lead. Busby second. Now Busby to the lead. Here comes Brian Jensen as well. Brian Jensen, a.k.a. the Batman. Busby still hanging tough in the lead, but Brian Jensen is catching him. He is catching him. Can he get there? And he will. Brian Jensen to the lead, but here comes Lynn. Lynn gets up front now. She will take the lead. The Strawberry, 1 minute to go, 1 minute, and she is pulling away. Here comes Dr. Roy back to the front. Dr. Roy moving back to the lead, maybe, and he'll get there. Roy Hathaway now up front. Busby third. Lynn still fading. Busby into second. Roy starting to fall back a little as well. Here comes Busby. He can't quite get there under 30 seconds. JC Likes Pam moving up. He will take the lead. Lori Camarista second. Brian Simon third. Here comes Roy back to the lead. 15 seconds. John Bryan in second. Here comes Lynn moving to the lead. Is she going to do it? Can somebody catch her? Lynn is out front, and she does it. Lynn will take the win. How about that? Congratulations, Lynn. New winner on the duck race. First time winner, Lynn. Congratulations. Very nice. Let me see. We got to get who was second to last. We need to switch over and figure that out. Lori Camarista. Lori Camarista. She gets second to last. First place will be Lynn. There we go. Very nice. Congratulations. New winner tonight. First time winner on the duck race. That is very cool. Thank you all very much for jumping in and getting in the race. I appreciate it. It all helps the channel, so. Alrighty. Congratulations, Lynn. Lori, I will grab you a dime. And she says, send it to Vinny. Alright, we'll do it. I'm going to send Vinny a cute little Merc dime, as Rob Finds Treasure says. Was jumping in the air, she says. Well, congratulations. Alright. Make sure, Lynn, I have your proper address. If you would not mind emailing that to me, that would be great. So there we go. First winners of the race tonight. Alright, now we're on to box 2. Have we seen Robert Ortega tonight? She's so excited, he says. Has Robert made it in? If not, I may have to move John Bryan up. I may have to move John Bryan up. I've not seen Robert yet. Not here yet, not taggable, okay. Whoa, and Lynn says she's donating that to the chest? Holy cow. Very, very generous. She's on her phone. She's going to donate it too. Look at that. Now I have only 8 rolls left for the 10-ounce hunt. Whoever takes the last 8 rolls will get a whole $half box hunt. $10 per roll. I would have took you up on it, AEH, but I am sending money off for some 90%ers. So I will not have extra cash myself. Hopefully the next one I'll get in. So there it is. Lynn's going to donate this bad boy. Let me grab the treasure chest here. Let's see. Oh. it is. More chest goodies. Right there. Look at that. Another 90% silver round. Yes, they're in the same package, AH. They are in the same package. Went to the post office today. Ugh. Ugh. Thank you, Lynn. Very generous once again. All right. Yep, it's the new P.O. box, yes. I updated it. Thank you, Lynn. Very generous of you to do that. Hopefully you will get some goodies back in return in August. All right. All right, John Bryan, if you're here, I'm going to move you up. We do not see Robert, so I'm going to move you forward in the search order. So you are going to be up next. So the first MB box did not pan out too well. So I don't know if you would like to go WB 1, 2, or 3 or stick with the MBs. You have the next choice, sir. We'll move Robert back a spot. I was not, Scott. I did not hear that. That is not good. Not good at all. Well, Robert usually gets here late sometimes on Saturday. I'm not sure if he works, but it is only 5 or 6:35 in Phoenix. Hopefully he'll pop in. 90 minutes ago. That's crazy. All right, WB3, says John Bryan. All right, so you get a 90 and a 40 to start it out as usual, John. Let me know what you would like to do for that 90. I'll get your box pulled out here. This one came in a little beat up, but it's all in one piece. I don't know what was going on with the delivery drivers this week. I had one box not taped, one just smashed to death. Ended up being 2023s. This one here's just about got the side pulled off of it. All right, here we go. Let's take a peeky peek, John, see what we got. WB3, you would like a walker, we'll make that happen. Well, one thing I see different, I only see one coin that's an ender that it looks new. Everything else looks very circulated. Hopefully that is a good thing. Other than that, I do not see any enders of any sort. Let's go ahead and get into it. John Bryan, good luck. We have got to get some silver on the board here. We need to get it done. Let me grab your walker and your 40. There's a 1965. And there is a Benji. Don't forget, the Benji and Walker bounties are live as of July 1st. First Walker or Benji found in a hunt will get a 1 ounce silver bonus. Here we go. Roll 1, John. Good luck. Come on, silver. Need to get on the board. Get John some silver. $71D. No dice. find that silver proof. I'm there. I'm ready. I am ready. Wasn't too long ago the WB boxes were pretty hot. Not too long ago. They have been lukewarm here the last month. $71D. I see another. Maybe this might be our first $74D of the night right here. And it will not be the DDO. Vinny says Benji proof. Vinny loves them Benji proofs, I'm telling you. 71D. Not it. Okay, Lori. All right, here we go. Roll 3. Come on, box. $19.82. Not the no FG. There's a 1983. That one is close to an OFG, but it's there. And nada. And we are up to 85 likes. Looks like we will get probably 100 likes tonight. We still have a box, plus the auction yet to go. Another duck race coming up. Oh, come on. I just want some silver box. I don't feel like I'm asking for that much. There's another 71D, not the DDO. Uh-oh. We will be praying for you, Walker. Please do not burn the house down. We cannot have that. We can't have it. Fried okra. I will put you down for a spot, sir. We will have the 5-ounce bar duck race coming up. Will be the next one between box 2 and 3. So there will be a 5-ounce bar for first place. Second place will be a 1-ounce round and a silver dime for second to last. Walker Magnet giving out memberships like nobody's business. Look at that. Scott Christensen, Justin, Eric A, William E, and Mike Shalais. Welcome to the membership ranks. Thank you very much, Walker Magnet. Much appreciated, sir. Much appreciated. All right, come on. 1983. $73D. $19.74. Thank you again, Walker Magnet. Much appreciated. All right, this is roll number 7. A lot of older coin in this box. I see one more new one coming up. This will only be the 3rd one. Seeing several 1996s. Oh, what's that? There is a 1983. Ooh, the FG is barely there. Looks good under the scope. Lobotomies for everyone. Welcome to the asylum, Vinny says. We all have that silver addiction. As silver addiction is so aptly named. Chasing the shiny stuff every week. 1971. I will be doing a mail call also. I got my package from Pa's Spare Time. Those of you that happened to watch the stream the night that I got boxes from him, it was a wild one. The package has been received. I will be doing a mail call for that as well. That will be a separate mail call. It is a very large package. Very large. That's all I'm saying. Ooh. Well, not good news. I don't want to see that happen to anybody, Lori, so definitely be in my prayers. Nobody deserves to get shot for anything. My personal opinion. 74D and a nice one. Not the DDO. Your boxes, so what did you expect? Well, I know, but it was, I think the point is just that, like, I never expected that. It was way better than I ever expected, but much like several of the boxes you've done for me lately, Walker Magnet, they have been very, very good. Much better than I ever expected, so thank those that, 3 of them that hunted it are in the chat. Chicken Man Dan, Shellbell, and Walker Magnet hunted those boxes, some of them. So very, very cool. Thank you guys again. That was a fun night. That was a fun night. Shellbell got to break it in right, hunting her first ever $50 box. She killed it. That was a box you will never forget, probably. Your first one being like that. I think I hunted about, I think it was my 4th box ever when I first started doing this 5 years ago. I think it was my 4th box. I was getting 1 a week at that time. I finally got a couple silvers in it. Man, I was ecstatic. It was definitely exciting to put all that time and effort into getting boxes and going through them, and you finally score some, and it was like, man, that was awesome. I don't know. You just never, I mean, most of the time when I get boxes on other people's channels, I'm not even doing it with the hopes of getting silver. I'm just kind of trying to help support other channels and that kind of thing. I mean, it's just a bonus sometimes, so I am definitely grateful for that. It was super cool. Super cool. Another 74D, still not a DDO. I don't know why we can't find one of those, but 1983. And nada. Roll 14. Roll 14. Well, thank you, Walker Magnet. I appreciate that. I definitely enjoy the, I know we haven't spent much time together in person, but I definitely enjoy the friendship we've developed, even though it has been mainly over text and emails or live streams, but I appreciate it nonetheless. One of these days we will get together and have some dinner or something, so looking forward to it. 64 Kennedy and 4 40%ers out of 3 boxes. I would be thrilled with that, Brian. I would be thrilled. I love to find silver. Just, it doesn't matter. I just like to find it. Always happy when silver comes to the party. Definitely makes it much more fun. And every now and then you get a little bonus. Another 1983, but it is there. It's amazing how good these things look sometimes on the scope, and they're not nearly as bad as you think they are. All right. Well, I can tell you, John Bryan, I don't really like where this box is heading so far, but we'll see. We got time. Still got time. We're not to the basement of the box yet. Still got 8 rolls up top after this one, so there's still plenty of time. $72D. There is a 1977. Pretty beat up. 71D. And that was it for that one. John says, I'm used to it. I don't want you to be used to it, John. I don't want to abuse you. This trip you got to meet John Bryan and have dinner and hang out for a few. That's very cool. One of these days I'm going to get down that way for something. And we are, me and Mr. Walker Magnet are going to get out and have us some dinner. 71D. I don't know, I have to reconsider next year going to the coin show in Tulsa. I don't know if it'll work out or not, but is anybody planning on doing that again or not really? I seem to hear more people say that they may not go again, but I don't know. Fort Worth, Martin, will be, I think it's the 6th, January 6th through the 11th. I haven't made reservations yet. I am going to talk to my boss, and I got to make sure that registration is open. If it is, I want to go ahead and get registered, because that is my last one for this particular thing that I'm going to, so I definitely would like to get down there and finish up. But I will be able to rent a car this time, because it was, I think the flight would go into Dallas at Love Field, and then I'm going to have to drive to Fort Worth, which was like a 40-mile drive last time, so at least I'll have some wheels this time around. Last time it pretty much did not. All right, we can do that. We may even be able to meet in the middle, Martin. Like I said, I will have a car, but we'll talk about that as it gets closer. There is a 73D. All right, we are 3 rolls left on the top, still in the box. Still got time. Still got time. There's a 74D. Ooh, that would be cool, Martin. That would definitely be cool. I tried to get boxes when I went to, well, I didn't call ahead. I looked online before I went to San Antonio, and I couldn't find any banks. Well, it just so happened that there is a bank in town that I did have an account at, but for whatever reason it didn't show up. But so I called and asked if they had any loose rolls or boxes when I was there, and they did not, they said. So well, that'd be awesome if we could get a couple boxes and do a hunt. I would enjoy that for sure. If you're not, well, I'm going to get it from whoever, I think the school that I work for has a deal with Enterprise, so that is likely where it will come from. I don't think I've ever used Hertz before. I've used Enterprise and Budget. Oh, nice. That'll be awesome, Martin. I will enjoy that. That will definitely be fun. $71D. $74D. I will try to get out to some antique shops as well, probably while I'm there. I had some good scores at Fort Worth Antique Shops last time I was down there a year and a half ago. Picked up some nice stuff, very reasonably priced as well. So I'm hoping that that trend continues when I'm down there. I would like that. Loomis, of course, he says. I wish I could get more Loomis boxes, but they're kind of an anomaly for me. I had a couple months there where I got a lot of NF String and Sons, and then that kind of went away. And then it was hit and miss with Loomis, and now I'm not really seeing many of them anymore either. They're going to scope in that roll. All right, first one, bottom of the box. The Hertz have had people arrested for renting their cars. This sounds like some sort of scam, I think. I don't like it. I'll pass on the being arrested part. 71D. $19.73. Yeah, we need a Benji. Somebody could get a 1 ounce silvery bar around if we could just find a Walker or a Benji tonight. $71D. $72D. All right, we have 22 rolls left, bottom of the box. $72D. Another $72D. Come on, can we please get something here? Check out Steve Letho's Law on YouTube. Look for Hertz. That sounds interesting, Benny. I don't know why they're being so mean to people. Oh, we got an NIFC finally. I see it back there in the back. Right there, a 2017. And that is the only thing in the roll. All right, 20 rolls left in the box. Oh, these boxes. $71D. Another $71D. Cool 79 toner. What was the one in the first roll, AH? Was it silver? Yes, we do, Martin. We need to start a new silver streak real bad. The last couple streams have been tough. 82. We had that nice little score for Walker Magnet on that box, and it has somewhat dried up since then. 74D, not the DDO. Ooh, you had a bear? They're starting to move into the Ohio area a lot more as well, too. Some articles I've been reading. A lot more bears. Okay, I will gander it then when I get done. I will gander it out. Oh, come on, box. This is not cool. 71D. We are 11 likes away from the next free silver at 100 likes. There's another NIFC. 2005 1973D. Oh no, Nettie Susan, we will be praying for you. That's not good news. Hope for a quick recovery for you. Get well very soon. $71D. We have 17 rolls left in the box. We are quickly running out of time here. This box is not giving up the goods. All right. Healing is too slow. Well, I hope it picks up. Hang on, something sounded a little funny here. No, maybe not. Must have just been the way the coin hit. Also picked up a bunch of silver from the LCS. Most of it we put into the $5 and mystery hunt. So if anybody's looking to get any $5 roll hunts, you could, Brian. Here's the issue with this. Is from my guy that runs my LCS. Just like you said, I'm not a financial advisor, but this is what I hear. So the 40%ers, especially at a LCS, I know my guy does a little bit better than most, but nobody wants them. As soon as he gets them in, if I don't want any, he usually wholesales them. And I don't know what he is paying for 40%, but in a lot of cases I am getting it for under melt or rate at melt. So I don't know. I would imagine you may do better trying to sell them yourself than you will at a shop. But I don't think it's a bad idea to put it in maybe to 90%. The other option is maybe you could go into a shop and see if they would trade you your 40% for 90%. Just know what your melt value is going in so you do not lose out on the deal. I would be looking for at least close to the same melt in 90%. The nice thing with 90% is it does save a lot of space as opposed to the 40%. So those are my thoughts on it. Hopefully that answered your question, but that's kind of... Well, they probably do, and mine does sometimes, but it's a lot harder sell than 90% is. At least in my area, it's a lot harder sell for him. He can usually make more money just wholesaling it. And I don't know if your guy up there has a wholesaler close by, AEH, but there's a, I don't know the name of the company or whoever it is, but I know there is a silver wholesaler in Dayton, which is not far from here, so that may have something to do with it. You're welcome, Brian. That's what Martin said is also true. You basically got 50 cents into it, so even if you got a little bit under melt, you're still way ahead anyway. So, yeah, he tells me all the time, American Eagle order, that, you know, I only can go through so much 40% in a time because I don't like to keep tubes and tubes of it around, but I'm probably one of the main people that buys it from them usually. It just depends. 71D. Yeah, that could be Jim on that too, but I will say on the other side of the fence that I am also very well taken care of at my LCS, so I don't know exactly what kind of other deals he's given, but I do know that he wholesales a lot of the 40. Because if it's a slow seller, it's easier for him just to get his money out of it right away and move on to things that sell better. So, all right, 10 rolls left, John. Hey, Foster's Finds, how are you? We were struggle bussing along here trying to find some silver. First 2 boxes so far have been very lackluster. I don't know what to do if Robert don't show up. Yeah, I would buy them from you. Brian, just send me an email. We'll negotiate a price and I will buy them from you for sure. How many rolls? Let me know in the email how many rolls you have. I don't mind 40% or AH, but if it's something that I'm just going to keep around, I'd rather have it in 90% just because it takes up less space. I mean, I like, one of my favorite silvers out there is war nickels. I like those a lot. So, I think it's just perspective of sorts. There he is. Robert made it. You'll have the next box, sir. We are about 8 rolls away. You will have the next box and the last box of the night. We might be able to. I don't have a ton of 40 right now, though. But I'll keep that in mind for the future. I'll double check what I have, but okay, yeah, let me know. I'd be interested. I had somebody email me today about a bunch of silver dimes. I guess it was late last night. I was sleeping. And if I wouldn't have just spent a bunch of money, I probably would have bought them, but it was a good deal. It was 2 rolls of Mercs, 2 rolls of Rosies, and some other miscellaneous silver. It would have been a pretty good buy. I just did not have the cash to do it. So I had to pass, unfortunately. But the other thing is that I personally keep everything very separate between what I do on the stream. So when I get a box from Walker Magnet or from Pa or whoever else, that is basically personal silver that I keep separate from stuff that I use on the stream. So I try to keep them all in their own lane, so to speak. That's how I try to do it. Sometimes you have to borrow from one or the other, but it has been a slow night, Robert. We do have 3 more NIFCs sitting here to add to the board. I have 0 idea what to tell you to try. We hired a box from the new bank. which is the MB bank, which is the replacement for the CB bank that has closed. And that was not super great. We did get a couple of 72 no FGs and a few NIFCs. This box has not been great either. I do, Walker Magnet. It is all still put away. So like I said, I keep that all very separate. So the what I buy for the stream and what I buy for myself are two very separate things. They have their own sections in the collection. Wait no longer, he says. I am here. All right, Elizabeth, good night. Tell your mom we said hi. Welcome back, Noah. All right. We have 3 more rolls, John. I'm sorry, it's been an ugly box. You are going to get a silver dime for the NIFCs if you would like to trade those in for sure. $72D. Not a no FG. We are going to have a new Ducky Duck race coming up here in just a minute. Well, that is an interesting one. Look at that. There's pretty much no date on there. Reverse looks all right. I don't know if that's a grease strike. And that doesn't look like post-mint damage to me. It looks like it was minted that way. I have no idea what the date is. Could be a filled die, it could be a couple things, but it doesn't stand out as one in particular. But there it is right there, date. I think it's a, might be a 1996 maybe. Doesn't really look like a grease strike either. But yeah, that looks like a keeper for sure. I'll set that aside, John, if you want that. That's up to you. I'm not sure what it is. It just looks different than anything I've seen in the past. So I will send it along and let you decide. It doesn't have that, normally that grease kind of has them lines sort of that go out from it, at least the ones I'm more familiar with, but it could be. It could be a grease stripe. Not what I'm familiar with seeing, but it is possible. Yes, it is definitely a something. 71D. So we will have the this new duck race coming up. We'll see if you guys enjoy this or not. There's another NIFC right there. One more. If we could get one more NIFC in this last roll, that would get you a 40, John. We're on the verge. We definitely got a dime. $19.74. What did you just find? You can't come in there and say that and then not tell me what it is. That's not fun. Did you get a barber? Did you get a barber? AH, is that what it is? A spider? All right, John. Boo-hoo. 4 NIFCs and that greaser or whatever this is. I'm not really sure. Cricket, if it's a cricket, those are definitely worth slabbing from what I know. I seen that. I seen that video actually. All right. So you got a silver dime coming, John, for the NIFCs. I also give you a 90%er for the skunk. Let me know what you would like, sir. I'm sorry. It was rough. It was very rough. Benji, we can do that. I got a few Benjis. We are going to give you a 1952 Denver. Spot in the duck race, please. All right, you got it. So there is those. There's the NIFCs. I got to add the NIFCs to the board yet. Thank you, John. I'm sorry the box was lackluster. Sometimes they come like that. Sometimes they don't. All right, let me add these. 4 NIFCs for the night. All right, so that's 6. We already had 2. Uploading now. All right, here we go. All right, we got a new duck race we're going to do tonight. We have not done one like this before, so this is going to be something different. I know Walker Magnet wanted a spot. I'm going to write that down. He's working on dinner. John Bryan wants a spot. We have Brian Simon.
Do they even know what they're racing for?
I said it at the beginning.
Oh. Is it the thing you refuse to give me?
Yeah, but I'll get you a different one. I'll get you a cooler one than that.
I don't want cooler. I don't want you to spend more money.
Chip Warner. Good evening, Chip. How you been, brother? Shell Bell. Treasure Charger. Chicken Man. Nubismatic.
How many spaces you
24.
Whew.
Brian Jensen.
I can't read, but hi to everybody. I'm sure.
Lynn says, hi, everybody. Michael Spicer.
Did you realize I'm closer to the microphone than you are, right?
They probably do now that you said it.
No, I mean you. You repeated what I said, but I'm closer.
Valerie Bowen. Martin Bowen.
So.
Foster's Finds. Roy Hathaway. Michael Erickson. Yep, you're good. Namaste. You got a spot. Rolf. Lynn. E. All right, so here it is for those that just popped in. So we're going to have, obviously, our second to last for a silver dime. We're going to do second place will be a 1 ounce round. First place will be a 5 ounce Sunshine Minting silver bar. 5 ounce Sunshine Minting silver bar will be first place. It's going to be $10 per spot.
Can I buy a spot?
$10. You can buy a spot if you
Can
want to buy a
Can you
spot.
buy a spot for Nuggie?
Well, you better hurry because I'm almost out. I'm sorry. All right, I got Lynn. It is $10 per spot. $10 per spot donation. Deuce. All right, I have 3 spots left.
It feels nice in here. It's getting hot in the bedroom.
Is it? 3 spots left. Ron Pierce will take 1.
Ooh, excuse me.
Yep, you're in, Rolf. I got you. Robert Ortega will take a 2nd. And William E., and that is going to fill us up.
Good look, racers.
I am not going to do extra spots beyond the 24 on this one.
Maybe you can do it again in the future.
Yeah, if you're interested, I'll do another one of these in the future. I just didn't know how popular this would be. I'm trying something new. So like I said, I will definitely take any feedback that you have. Let me know. And we may do this again. We may not. We'll see how it goes. So here's who I have. I'm going to run through the names real quick. I have Walker Magnet, John Bryan, Brian Simon, Robert Ortega, Lori Camarista, Chip Warner. I got Deuce. Shell Bell, Treasure Charger, Chicken Man, Nubismatic, Brian Jensen, Michael Spicer, Valerie Bowen, Martin Bowen, Foster's Finds, Roy Hathaway, Michael Erickson, Namaste, Rolf, Lynn E., Deuce, Ron Pierce, Robert Ortega, and William E. Those are the spots that I have. So I'm going to get this set up. It's going to take a little bit longer than usual. Let me know, Vinny, on shuffles as well, please. Give me just a minute here, and I will get this set up, and we'll get rolling along.
I was just thinking that I was like, it's going to take you 10 minutes to type everybody's name in.
I'm getting better. Not that great, but better. All right.
You're using more than just your pointer fingers. I'm so proud of you.
It took a long time to get here.
Look at you, Speedy.
I never ever thought I'd type this fast.
Listen, so the other day I said something about how, like, in, 28 years you have had, like, no change at all, and I've changed quite a bit.
Mhm.
And then a couple minutes later I said, I take it back. He doesn't type with 2 fingers anymore.
It's the small things, you know.
Yeah.
All right.
Is that right?
24.
No, that last name you put on there.
William E.
You didn't put a William. You put William.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. Okay.
There. Now I got it. All right.
That was fast.
I'm getting better, I'm telling you. Getting better. Slowly but surely. All right, just about there.
That you refreshed.
Huh?
You refreshed.
That's what I was trying to
Oh,
do.
okay.
As luck would have it,
What?
very last roll,
What's going on here?
You're playing somebody else's
silver.
videos.
and I thought I already looked at it, but
Your feet's hurt.
Yeah, it's nerve pain. Oh, goodness.
All right. We should be good to go. All right. Are we ready to race? It's donating. Well, it started playing and I missed most of it, but I'll watch it after. I was trying to look at something else on here and I had videos playing. I didn't know what was going on, but I'll watch it after.
That's what happens when you have 100 tabs open.
And he says, 0 shuffles. We're running it as it is, says Vinny.
Ooh.
That's a big change up.
Whew.
All right.
Kind of spicy tonight.
Spicy tonight?
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. We're going to switch over to the race. Good luck, everybody. There it is right there. We are done. Super full screen. 2:22 on the clock.
Good luck.
No shuffles. We're running it as it is.
That's a lot of pirates on
Good
that
luck, everybody.
poop deck.
5-ounce bar for the winner. 1-ounce round for second. Lynn's tearing the office down. And we're off. Good luck, everybody.
I kicked the box.
I figured.
Oh, Chip is
All right,
cute.
Chip Warner out front.
Today's Ace's birthday.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I texted her earlier.
Robert Ortega in the lead. Chip Warner second. And tightening it up. Roy H, though, will take off to the lead, but not for long. William, is it William? Nope, it was Lynn. I just could see the E. It was either Lynn or William. Here comes Walker Magnet as well. And he will move right into the lead. But he will not hang on. It is Nubismatic currently out front. Now Michael Erickson, I think it is. There's so many names I can't keep up. Shellbell now out front. Just barely. William E is second. We're under a minute to go here. We're closing in on it. Shellbell still leading. William E second.
It's a big pack.
It is a very large pack in the front. Still Shellbell. Still William E in second. Walker Magnet slowly making progress. As well as Martin Bowen moving up under 30 seconds. Namaste in there as well.
I wouldn't want to be the one to call it because the one on the top looks like he's farther ahead than me.
Shellbell falling back.
Here's the everybody
Walker
falls
Magnet
back
to the
before
lead.
they flies forward.
Walker Magnet out front. Who's it going to be? Under 10 seconds now.
Oh, here comes Rolf.
Here comes Rolf. Can he get
Here
there?
comes Showbell.
Here comes Shellbell. Oh my gosh! Shellbell gets the job done. First place. It looks like Nubismatic is second. Walker Magnet third. Let's go to the podium here. It is Shell Bell. She is going to win a 1 ounce bar.
1 ounce?
Or 5 ounce, excuse me. 1 ounce is second place. Shell Bell will win. Second place is going to be Numismatic. Second to last for a silver dime, a very rough consolation prize, will be Treasure Charger. All right, there they are.
They look like sad little puppets.
They look like sad little puppets.
Yeah, the way they're just hanging there, like those puppets with the strings when you let go of them.
Wow, what a race. Shell Bell makes a comeback after not winning for a couple months.
She was building up to
She
it.
was building up to it, Lynn says. Namaste says, I knew it. Congratulations, Shell Bell. That is quite a win. So right there, that will be coming your way. A big, chunky
She's fatty.
5 ounce sunshine minting, I can't talk, silver bar. Congratulations.
When I was sitting there earlier and you set it down, or was that last night?
Last night.
I was sitting there and I heard the thunk when you said it, and I was like, ooh, what's this?
All right. I got a couple 1 ounce bars for you to pick from, Numismatic. Let me grab them real quick. Shell Bell says it was because Lynn was in the room. She needs to come around more often. All right, so I have a matching 1 ounce Sunshine Minting Numismatic, or I have a 1 ounce Silvertown. Your choice on the bar, Numismatic. Okay, Brian, I will check it out and get back to you right after the stream tonight. Please send me a pic of the silver bar I bought. Silvertown, all right. So I'm looking for feedback, please. Let me know if this is something you guys are interested in doing again. I could drop it down maybe to a 2 ounce bar. So give me your thoughts. I'm definitely open to suggestions on something like this. So I wanted to try to keep it reasonably priced. If I would have done 12 spots, it would have been a lot more expensive. So completely open for suggestions on this. Shell Bell says, I don't know about anybody else, but I liked it. I can. I'll do a poll. I will do a poll real quick, and we'll get some feedback that way. All right, give me your thoughts on it, like I said. Roy says, do another one now. I only have the one. I only have one, but I definitely was some people that enjoyed it. So thank you all very much. Like I said, I want to try something different. Firstly, you think I could do a 5, 2, and a 1 ounce race. That'd be an option. It definitely is an option. So okay, I'll take the overall input and we'll decide on how we'll do it again. All right, Robert Ortega, my friend. We got to pull things back together and hunt a box of $half after that now. WB3 had 4 NIFCs. So that leaves the new bank, Robert, which is MB2. We have MB2 left, or WB1 and 2. Your choice. I don't know what to say, in my opinion. Don't be mad at it because you lost. I mean, I even considered doing a 10 ounce one, but I wasn't sure how we would even do that. I would have probably had to do 100 spots or something. It would have been crazy. Do it once a month, says Brian. That's not a bad idea. Namaste says, I'm in. All right. I like the feedback. I appreciate it. So let me know, Robert, what your thoughts are on boxes. I don't know what to tell you. 24 entries, maybe more smaller prizes. I could do something like that. I'll think about it. We'll come up with another version. We may do this again. You say WB2, Robert says. WB2.
Can I, well not can I, I'm going to steal the fan now.
You can.
Do you want your door open or closed?
Leave it open for now. If it gets too loud, come and close it. Get some horse blankets? I can get those. I can definitely get them. All right, Robert, you get a 90 and a 40. What would you like? For
At like 9:30 tomorrow, right?
yes. Yeah. What would you like for your 90 percenter? Walker? I can do that, Michael, for sure. I actually have a few higher dollar Morgans. I was trying to figure out maybe how to duck race those, but they're like $200+ Morgans. So I was trying to think about that. I may auction them. I don't know. We'll figure that out, but I've been trying to think of some different ways. All right, there you go. There's your starter silver, Robert. Let me go ahead and grab that box real quick here. And we'll take a look at WB2. Ugh. WB2. There it is right there. Let's take a peeky peek on the inside. Well, I don't see any new coins on the end. I also don't see any silver or any other sort of enders. This one I thought was an NIFC, but it looks like it's a 1996. So we will have to hunt it and see what we can find. Good luck, Robert. Hopefully, we can find some goodies here. All right, here we go, Robert. Good luck. Roll number 1 coming up. We will get into the auction right after. And an NIFC right away, first roll. There's a 2002. '72. Tuning in from North Platte, Nebraska. Are you out of town on the vacay? Brian Robeson? That's not your normal stomping grounds, is it? 40, 90, and proof it, says Lori. I just want silver at this point. I just want silver at this point. I don't even care what it is. All right, here we go. Roll 2, 1983. Not the no FG. There is a 71D. Not the DDO. All right, 1973. Kitchen is still intact. Okra frying needs some work though. It would probably need work for me as well, Walker Magnet. We do not do much deep frying here. I do some grilling, but no deep frying. There's a 1983. The question is, did Allie like it? That's where you're really going to know how it went. If Allie liked it, you'll be in good shape. Oh, not slimy. Did good on that part. There you go. Couldn't have been too bad then. Got one newer coin in here. This is the first one we've seen. There's not, it's not a no FG on that one. 74D. Not it. Ah, the oil temp dropped too low. That will do it. I used to do, every now and then I used to deep fry a turkey at Thanksgiving, but it's been quite a few years since we've done that. Two more likes for the 100 likes. Nice. Pa, spare time. Remember, for 1 month, have a great stream and fill the bore, he says. Thanks, Pa, we're trying. But it has been rough so far. So far, it has been rough. Hoping to get something here. Daughter called. Broccoli little trees. Uh-oh. Martin smells silver. Now we just need to see it. You smell it. Now we just need to get it here and see it. 1973. Another 1973. And bam, 100 likes. That is awesome. We will do that here in just a second. Let me finish this roll up. And nothing else in that one. All right. Let's do the 100 likes. 100 likes giveaway coming up. All right, here we go. Get the Nightbot set up here. Refresh. Mods on. Keyword will be 100 likes. There we go. Good luck, everybody. Jump on in. Hey, John Horchler, how you doing? I'm going to take a quick peek at this email here. That may be a good plan right there, Brian. I like it. I checked that out. That may definitely be doable for sure. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I think it's doable. All right, 59 people watching. We currently have 51 eligible. You got another 5 seconds or so to get in, and we're going to draw a winner here. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Crimson Tide is going to be the 100 likes winner. Congratulations, Crimson Tide. Let me get your name on here. We will grab the envelopes real quick and let you pick something. All right, we currently still have 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, and 10 still available. Let me know, Crimson Tide, which one you would like to go with. And we will go from there. Number 3, he says. All right, let's see what we have in number 3. And we have a 1967 40%er. There you go. Congratulations, Crimson Tide, 40%er for you. Nightbot's not getting a Christmas card, he says. Uh-oh. That's not good news. No Christmas cards for the Nightbot. Nice year, he says. Nice pick. Nothing wrong with some free silver. All right, here we go. This is going to be roll 7. Out of your box right here, Robert. Roll 7. So we do still have 2 boxes available here for Tuesday, which we are sold out for Tuesday already. But I should have at least 2 more boxes to pick up at the PB bank, so we'll have a couple of options. 1972, not the no FG. All right, here we go. Good night, Jim Thompson. Take care. Thanks for hanging out with us for a while. There's a 71D. Unfortunately, it does have some Ring of Death on it. Pretty good shape other than that. All right. Roll 9. Roll 9 coming up. $74D. Are you sure it's not methane you smell? I don't know. He smelled silver a while ago, but we haven't found it unless he's just getting a whiff of the box and it's way down in the bottom someplace. But so far, I'm not seeing it. But we have lots of time to go. Lots of time left. Roll 10. $71D. Saturday, I think everything is available for Saturday, Numismatic. Everything is available for Saturday. We are sold out Tuesday. So Saturday, currently everything is available. So you're welcome to have box 3 if you would like it. That will leave box 1 and 2 up for grabs. All right, come on. Are you heading down to any of the coin shows, Numismatic? The big one in Cincinnati coming up. Okay, you got it. Box 3 is yours. So we'll have 2 boxes left for next Saturday. They better be better than this, than what I'm seeing here so far tonight. 72D. 13. Roll 13. Oh, rough boxes tonight so far. They have been very rough. We'll have 3 EOSs still coming up. 101 likes. We'll do an extra giveaway if we get to 125. Okay. That's right, you're a lot further north. For some reason I was thinking south for some reason, but yeah, you're up north quite a ways. There's a decent looking 74D. Of course it's not the DDO, why would it be? There's been a serious AH says that he has a P.O. box change number down below. Well, it has been a slow night for silver and stuff too, John, so that usually does affect the amount of people hanging out some nights. But either way, whoever's here, I'm glad to have you. So now we just need to find some silver and make it a little bit more fun. We are trying to find something. We got an NIFC so far. That's about all we found all night, other than a couple of 72 no FGs. 72D. Oh, nice. I hope that one goes as well as the last one. Oh my gosh, we have not seen shiny in nearly 2 streams. $72D. All right. Just can't seem to find anything here. $74D. Not the DDO. I'm not doing a table, so I don't know if I'll bring anything with me. Tables, I looked into it last year. They're pricey at that show. Tables start at $200. I think they're up to $800 or something like that. And I can only go the one day, so it's a little pricey for me to do that just for the one day. Saturdays are always busy for me anyway. I do work full time, so Saturday is like yard work day and everything else. So if the tables were cheaper, I would consider probably getting one, even if I was only there for a day. But I was hoping so too, Martin. I actually was, so far, I was happiest with that box from the new bank. We did at least get a couple no FGs in there. But one never knows. Any box could be good at any point in time. Gotta hunt them. So, but this show that is going to be in Cincinnati is probably one of the biggest ones in our area that I'm aware of. So it is a little pricey for tables. They'll have some of the bigger There's a couple of the bigger YouTubers. CoinOp will be at that show. Coin Help You is usually at that show. Daniel from Portsmouth Coin. So they're usually both there. Beautiful 1977. This one is once a year, numismatic. It's at the Sharonville Convention Center. Sharonville is a suburb just north of Cincinnati. I think it's, trying to remember, I think it's right off 75 if I remember right. So yeah, this is a once a year one down there. I think it's a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, if I remember right. But this is one I usually don't miss every year. I've already put in for the day off. Nice, Martin. Is that a big one as well? John Horcher, I think, is dumb. I don't know, but I guess it would break or less. All right, well, hopefully we'll run into each other, Foster's Finds. I got a little lost, John, on the last part of your comment. Okay, yeah, I thought it was off 75. That was what I was thinking. I thought so. 1982. We got 2 rolls left, top half of the box. 74D. So yeah, Sharonville Convention Center. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, that you would break even or less. Well, it's kind of like a lot of things in life, John. I guess it's a gamble. Everything's a gamble. Could go good, could go bad. Oh, for table and time? Yeah, for the table and time, I probably would, I don't think I would even break. Well, I might break even. I don't even know how much stuff I would have to take down there, because I could sell some stuff. But, I mean, the other thing is time. Got to be down there early, set up. So I usually get down there like about 10 when they open. Walk around. I do have some graded war nickels that I'm still looking for to finish up my set. So, looking to buy and stat. Nothing wrong with that, Martin. Nothing wrong with that. I do have that seeded hunt coming up next month. I actually have to message them. Last year they let me pay in silver dimes. I don't know if they're going to do that this year or not. I need to find that out. So excited about that. We always have a good time at the Buckeye Championship Treasure Hunt every year. Hey, East Coast. Glad you popped in. Glad you can catch part of this one. It's been a rough night so far. Tough in the finds department. I'm still looking for that smell or that silver that Martin was smelling earlier, but so far it has not surfaced. I'm hoping it's still in the box. That roll had an unusual amount of bicentennials in it. I felt like. Read the last comment like a radio announcer. Well, sometimes I get it right, AH, but I'm not always the clearest talker. 83. Let me look at this with the loop real quick here. Now it's there. It's hoping for another no FG. Hoping for anything at this point. Hoping for anything. In the past tense. Read less comment like a Friday, Saturday, Sunday. They'll sell you the whole seat. Well, you only need the edge. There you go. I can hear that on the radio right now. I can hear somebody talking about it. You'll only need the edge of your seat. It'll be that exciting. $74D. Often you come across I got quite a few war buttons here in Ohio, John. Several Civil War buttons I've dug here. So war buttons, I come across them quite a bit. A lot of them metal detecting, believe it or not, from the Civil War. So, and he found a silver. Nice. Wild Dog says conflicting information on what to stack. I like collecting different currencies, but looking to stack for investment and prepping. Well, my personal opinion, Wild Dog, I am not a financial analyst by any means, but if you're just looking for the best value, my understanding is you will pay less in premiums on constitutional silver than you will on anything else. That is the way I understand it, according to everything I've bought in the past. I think that is your best option, but like I said, not a financial advisor. That's just what I would do if it were me. I think there is, it's still easy to find. It's easy to get rid of if you got in a spot where you needed money. And it's usually much cheaper to buy than silver rounds and that type of stuff. There's a higher premium on it. Did find a gold-plated half with a counter stamp with the date 65 to 85. Nice. I think I have seen those before in some of my hunts at one point in time. East Coast. But yeah, that's what. Oh, there's another NIFC. Pretty nice one, 2011. That's my preference to stack. I really don't enjoy 1 ounce rounds. I'm just more of a coin guy. I prefer the coin designs, the way they look. Just what I prefer over anything else. I mean, everybody has their preference. They're not popular to stack, but also normally at almost any coin show, you can buy war nickels for less than melt at almost every one. But they are a lot harder to identify for some people because they're not aware of the silver content. So that can make it a little bit tricky. Lower content, a lot of people don't know about them, so. But I used to buy those a lot when I first started sacking just because of the price point that you could get them so much cheaper. But at the time, I did not realize how that is true, Martin. You can also barter it easier because it is fractional. You got your dimes and all that stuff, so it does make it easier. But I've learned a lot since I started doing this. Don't know everything by any means, but constitutional is my thing. I have a thing for barbers. I buy every barber I run across that is at a reasonable price. I pretty much buy it. I just bought some more. I got to my LCS the other day and he's like, hey, I held these back for you, and it was Barber's. I think there was a half, 6 or 8 quarters, and a few dimes. But pretty much everything he gets in, he holds for me in the when it's a Barber. So some of the higher end stuff he does sell. Also, he just had a my LCS just had somebody in a collection that he bought, had a pretty nice chain set that actually came in. He just sent it in to get graded. I didn't get to see it yet, but hopefully I'll get to see it when it comes back. But he said for, that's like a 1773, I think was the year on those. Said it was in pretty good shape. $17.93. Did I say that proofs are $1? I usually, like, if I find them in a box, John, if somebody's looking for them, I usually sell them for like $1. They usually are not in perfect condition. You can usually get 75 cents to $1 for them. But normally with something like that, if I'm sending you something else, then I'm already dealing with shipping too. So I have found a lot of proofs over the last 4 years. Yeah, that's kind of where the term came from. I actually don't like the junk silver term. I always refer to it as constitutional silver. That's just my pet peeve, I guess. Well, there's another NIFC 2008. I don't know, I just don't like the term because it is worth money. It's not junk. So, but a lot of people do call it that. Older silver and Rule 7. I'll be watching after I get done, see what all you found. That's right, junk that's worth money. You got that right. Junk worth money. 73D. So anyway, it's part of it comes down to what you like as well, because some people are really into silver rounds, and that's cool. I have no problem with that, but it's just not something that I really like. I have a few rounds I've kept because I think they're cool, but yeah, it can get confusing because there's a lot of terms out there that people use for the same thing, and it can get to be a little messy trying to figure out what people are saying sometimes. But all right, 11 rolls left in the box, Robert. This has been a roughie here. Another rough box. There's another NIFC 2020. That is the last year that I count as NIFC. And there's almost nothing to scope in these rolls. This is super weird. Namaste says, I'm into whatever's a deal. I mean, most of my collection, for the most part, is coins. I have some silver rounds, but not many. Just not something I really enjoy, like I said, as much. But if you had a bunch of them for sale and it was $5 below spot, I'd probably buy them. Like Namaste said, always up for a good deal as well. 72D. Everybody loves a good deal. All right. 10 rolls to go. All right. Here we go. $1982. Not the no FG. Don't wave it in front of me if you don't want to keep it. Sale, discount coupons, and free are all your favorite words. I like all them too. They're all good words. Everybody loves a good deal. And if there's anybody out there looking for, I'll probably announce this just a couple more times tonight. I have 2024 P rolls of Dr. Mary Edwards Walker quarters. Just got a brand new box. I am going to pull a couple out for myself, and the rest are going to go back to the bank. So if anybody is interested, I have some of those. I usually keep one roll at least of every new coin that comes out that I find, so if you were interested, I have them available. Oh, you got 9 of them this week too? I got a whole box, but I don't know what to do with them other than keep one for myself. So Michael says he is interested. So I'm going to do $12 plus shipping on them, Michael. If you want me to hold it until I ship you something else, then we will not have to worry about the shipping. If that makes any sense. If I'm already shipping you something, which I may be, I don't know, I have to look. I think everything else went out, but that's also an option. And 2 2024 D nickels too. I haven't seen a single 2024 nickel, but I did not AH. The stuff I just got from the bank, there was some rolls of 2023 dimes, which are still in there. There was a bunch of rolls of 2023 nickels. Those I just cashed in and got rid of. 72D. Okay, Michael, will do. I mean, I almost hate to take them back when I get a brand new box like this. I hate to open all these up brand new and dump them, but other than the roll or 2 I keep, that's exactly where they're going. All right, 4 rolls left in the box, Robert. This was a tough one so far. You do have NIFCs for a silver dime. If you would like to trade, we had these last 2 streams have been probably some of the toughest stretches of boxes this year. You've been getting them in your change at the gas station, that's how you know. I think there's a lot of fight left before that happens, Wild Dog. I think they will push for that eventually, but I'm not a fan. $2024 nickels are going to be low mintage. Yeah, they must have just hit all the banks, because that's the first box of those I've seen. So I'll turn them back in, get rid of them. More sheepdogs, the less sheep. That's true. That is very true, Martin. Oh my gosh, this box has put me to sleep. Two rolls left. Yeah, I hope they don't start doing that. That will be upsetting. Both P and D nickels, 2024, and P dimes from what you read. All right. Two more chances to get some silver. Boo. What some boo boxes tonight. 73D. Yeah, I know it's hard, Namaste, but I can't afford to keep them. I don't know how many boxes of the, was it the Diaz quarters? I think I got like 6 or 7 boxes of those. And I can't afford to keep them hanging around. I tried selling on eBay before, but that really didn't go all that well, so. And I don't really want to deal with all the extra shipping. All right, Robert. That is it. Another pretty much a boo box. We got 4 NIFCs out of it, and that was it. What a rough night. What a rough night. Benji and trade for a dime. All right, you got it, sir. Yeah, I know it would be tough to make money, but I tried it the first time when I was like, well, I don't really want to take these back to the bank. That's where I was at with it. I'm like, ooh, I don't want to do that. And then nobody ever bought any anyway, so I was like, whatever. I pulled them off, and I haven't put anything else on there since. I probably will not sell anything again. I probably will, if I ever sell anything again, I will put it on my own site. Sorry about that, Robert. I appreciate you donating for the box, though, everybody tonight. So we will see. Yeah, you got to hunt them to find out. That's the way it goes. All right, give me just a second. I am going to run, wash my hands real quick. We'll get out our auction goodies, and we will get moving on into the auction. I will be right back. Thanks, Robert. I appreciate that. Oh. All right. All right, here we go. Alright, it is auction time. Go ahead and get some of this other stuff out of my way. We do have our 3 EOSs still to do tonight. All right, let's start out first with one of these. We're going to go with a silver proof quarter. Silver proof quarter to start it out. Right there, a beautiful 2006 Nebraska. 2006 Nebraska silver proof quarter. $1 start on this. $1 start, Nebraska silver proof quarter. If there is interest, $1 start on that. Ooh, man, 100 likes. All right, we have Brian Simon at 4, Jesse Kruckenberg at 5, Justin $6, $6. $6 to Justin, top bidder. (2006) Nebraska silverproof quarter. Brian Simon is at 7. Brian Simon, top bidder at 7. Brian Simon, top bidder at 7, 2006, Nebraska proof. And we are going once. Brian Simon, top bidder at 7. Brian Simon, top bidder at $7. $7 to Brian Simon, top bidder. $7 to Brian Simon, and we're going twice. Going twice. 2006 Nebraska silver-proof quarter. Robert Ortega comes in at 8. Robert Ortega comes in at $8 now. $8 to Robert Ortega, new top bidder at 8. And going once again. I acquired a bunch of them that were already broke out, Namaste. Somebody else had broke them out, and I bought a bunch of them together. All right, Robert Ortega, top bidder at 8. Brian Simon is out. Robert Ortega, top bidder at 8. Going twice. Yeah, it is tough. I think I'm going to be able to get some halves and some other stuff that some people have broke out as well that I talked to somebody about. So I may have some halves, nickels, pennies, dimes going forward as well. We'll see if that pans out or not. Robert Ortega, $8, top bidder. Last call on this item, last call. Robert Ortega, top bidder at $8. Nebraska silver proof from 2006. Last call on this one. Last call, and sold to Robert Ortega. Thank you very much, Robert. I appreciate it. You are welcome. All right, there we go. Thank you once again, Robert. All right, next up, we're going to go ahead and go with this. I had several of these a while back. This is the last one I got. I was thinking about keeping it, but I decided I am not going to do it. So this one is one of the Sitting Bull killed at Wounded Knee, Wild West Morgans. So this one is a 1890 Philadelphia. 1890 Philadelphia. It is Wild West Morgan Sitting Bull. Start this out at $35 if there is interest. These are selling for about $50, $55 on eBay. So I will start this at $35 if there is interest. $35. 1890 Morgan if there is interest. 1890 Morgan. Justin is in at 35. Robert Ortega is at 40. Now, actually, I think it was Littleton or somebody that sold these Namaste. I bought like a set of 8 of them and kind of parted them out to a few different people. And that is the last one I got left. Top bid $40 to Robert Ortega. And we are going once to Robert Ortega at 40. My LCS ended up with a bunch of these, Robert, and they gave me a deal on them. I think there was 6 or 8 in the box. Something like that. All different locales and different years, depending on each year was related to some sort of major Wild West incident of some sort. Robert Ortega, top bidder at 40, and we're now going twice. Going twice to Robert Ortega at 40. All right, last call on this item, last call. Robert Ortega, top bidder at $40. Sitting Bull, 1890. Morgan dollar. Last call on this one, and sold it to Robert Ortega at 40. Thank you very much, Robert. He's 2 for 2. Namaste says. All right, next up, what do we got going on here? All right, we're going to do this item next. I'm going to have a Seated Liberty Dime. Seated Liberty Dime coming up next. This one is going to be a 1875. 1875. Does have a few dings in it, unfortunately. I'm going to start it at $5. $5. 1875. Seated dime. $5 start on that one. 1875. Seated dime. $5 start. Stays like, I'll be all over an oddball one. Justin, top bidder at $5. 1875. Seated Liberty dime. Justin, top bidder at 5. Namaste is at 6. Namaste is now at $6. He is the new top bidder. Namaste at 6. $6 to Namaste, top bidder, 1875, seated dime. And we're going once. Going once to Namaste at 6. Namaste, top bidder at $6. Justin comes back at 7. Justin comes back now at $7. $7 now to Justin. It is all yours, says Namaste. Justin, top bidder at 7. And going once to Justin at $7. 1875, seated Liberty dime. Justin, top bidder at $7. And now going twice to Justin at 7. Justin, top bidder at $7 now. 1875 silver dime. Last call on this item. Last call. 1875 silver dime. $7 top bid. Justin. And sold. Thank you very much, Justin. I appreciate it. All right. All right, what do we want to go with next? All right, I'm going to go with this next. Anybody is working on a Franklin album? You're working on a Franklin album at all? I have, right here, a pretty nice 1955 Philly. 1955 Philly. Franklin $half. I'm going to start this one out at 12 if there is interest. $12 start. Pretty nice. 1955 Philly. Franklin $half. $12 start if there is interest. Brian Jensen's at 15. He means business. Brian Jensen, top bidder at $15. 1955 Philly, Franklin $half. Brian Jensen, $15 starting bid. And going once. Going once to Brian Jensen at 15. Namaste comes back at 17. No idea, Roy. I haven't even looked at it. I picked it up with some other stuff. I pulled a nice one out and kept it for myself, and I had 2 others that I have sold. Didn't even check them. Didn't even check them. Namaste, now the top bidder at 17. 17 to Namaste, and we're going once again. Roy Hathaway comes back at 18. Roy Hathaway now at $18. He is the new top bidder. Roy Hathaway at 18. 18 to Roy Hathaway. Brian Jensen says he is out. Going once to Roy at $18. Roy, top bidder, $18. And we're now going twice. Going twice to Roy. Ooh, that's a nice little fine Namaste, and just the tube of them. Very nice. All right, last call on this one. Last call. Roy Hathaway, top bidder at $18. $18. Roy Hathaway, top bidder. Last call. Ooh, Namaste comes back at 19. Just as I was getting ready to sell it. The sniper rolls in. Namaste, new top bidder, $19. 19 now to Namaste. And we're going once again. Going once to Namaste. Heard those keys pecking away. Namaste, top bidder at 19. Going once. Roy says he is out. Namaste, top bidder at 19. And we're now going twice. Going twice to Namaste at $19. $19 to Namaste. Last call on this item. Last call. $19. Namaste, top bidder. 1955 Philly, Franklin $half. and sold. 2 namaste. Very nice pickup, sir. It is a pretty nice half considering. This was one of 3 that I picked up. Or one of 4, excuse me. I kept one, sold. This is the 3rd now, so. Thank you, namaste. I appreciate it. All right, what do we want to do next? What do we got going on in here? All right. All right, I am going to offer this one up here. We're going to have a Morgan. This one is a higher priced one. I'm going to try it. If it doesn't go, this one may end up in a duck race. Not one that I am going to keep. So let me know. Just a second here. I was just pulling up the mintage on this real quick, because I think this is a lower minted one if I remember right. I normally write these down, but I did not write it on my sheet tonight for whatever reason. All right. This one is going to be a 1897S. 1897S. This is a pretty nice one, all in all. I'm going to start the bidding on this if there is interest. Right there, it is a 1897. Pretty clean obverse, nice cartwheel on it still. And it is a S, 1897S. And it is a Mint State 63. Mint State 63, 1897S. Starting bid on this will be at $250 if there's interest. $250 starting bid. 1897S. $250 if there is interest on that one. If there is no interest in this, like I said, we may end up seeing this in a duck race of some sort. I'm going to figure that out, but figured I'd offer it up once before we duck raced it. 1897S. There's a lot to know about Morgan's, namaste. That's one of the things that I really need to learn a lot more about VAMs and that kind of stuff. I know some of them, but there's just so much to know. All right, we will move on from that one. All right, what do I got in here? Oh, no, I cannot see Fleabag's chat at all. He emailed me about not being able to see his chat. I'm wondering if I do not see it at all. I got nothing. Is there any way that he got blocked somehow? I don't know how that would have happened, but I cannot see it. He's in there. I cannot see it. Is there, how would I find out? Where do I even find my block list? I don't even know where it's at. I don't know where I would even find it. You can find people you block in your settings, channel info. Just a second. Let me make sure he's not on there. I don't recall ever blocking anybody, but let's see here. Settings, channel info. If I'm blocked. I'm in studio. I'm in settings, but I do not see permissions, community. I have 3 hidden users and he is not on the list. I don't have any blocked words. Yeah, I don't. There, he's not on the. He's not on the blocked list. I have no idea. I don't know what happened, Fleabag. I don't know why. Let me see if I can tag him. No, he's not even taggable. Try unsubscribing and resubscribing, Fleabag. Maybe it'll help. I don't know. I have no idea what is going on, but I can see none of your comments at all. And he's not taggable. You tried that? All right. I don't know where else to look for him being blocked. I don't see anywhere else where. I went to settings, community. I got moderators, approved list, and I got 3 hidden users, and none of them are his name. Huh. I have no idea what else to try. Yeah, let me see if I can see him on. Yeah, he shows up on Nightbot. He shows up on Nightbot as a participant. All right, thanks, Walker Magnet. I have no idea. So, sorry about that, Fleabag. I don't know what's going on, brother. My apologies. Good night, Valerie. Good night, Martin. Take care. All right, we'll roll on. I'm sorry about that. The Walker has spoken. All right, let's move on. I apologize. All right, let's see. What do we want to go with next here? Let's try. Next, we're going to do a seated quarter. Seated quarter. There it is right there. It is a 1877. Reverse looks a little bit better than the obverse. We're going to start this at $10 if there is interest. 1877 Philly. Seated quarter. 1877 Philly. We're going to start it at 10 bucks. If you are interested, $10 start. Brian Jensen at 10, Justin at 12, at 11. Brian Jensen comes back at 12. Brian Jensen, top bidder at $12. 105 likes, very nice. Very nice. Robert Ortega is at 15. Robert Ortega is at $15 now. He is the top bidder. It's probably a, I'm going to guess it to be a G-ish, probably a G8, maybe G10, somewhere in that range. It's not real high grade, but still got plenty of detail left on it. Robert Ortega, top bidder at 15. And going once to Robert Ortega at $15. Robert Ortega, $15. It is good enough to fill an album slot for sure. It will definitely do that. Numismatic comes in at 16. Numismatic, top bidder now at $16. 1877 Philly, seated quarter. Seated quarter, 1877 Philly. Numismatic, top bidder at 16. And going once to Numismatic at $16. Numismatic, top bidder at 16. $16 to Numismatic, and we are now going twice. Going twice to Numismatic at 16. Numismatic, top bidder, $16. Last call on this item, last call. 1877 Philly seated quarter. Top bidder is Numismatic at $16. And sold to Numismatic at 16. Thank you very much, Numismatic. I appreciate it. $16 pickup. Nice on that quarter. You are welcome. Thank you. Let's see, what do we got here next? All right, we're going to go with a mint set next up. Mint set will be the next up. It is going to be a 2009 silver proof set, 2009 silver proof set. Pop these out right here. There's what we have. We have the 609 quarters. 609 quarters right there. We have the 4 proof presidential dollars. We also have the 409 pennies. All 4 designs in the proof as well. And then we have the half dollar, the dime, the nickel, and the Sacagawea dollar right there. Starting bid on this will be, let's go with $55 starting bid, 2009 silver proof set. If there is interest, let's go with a $55 starting bid. The pennies are copper, yes. Pennies are copper in this, that is correct. Numismatic says he is in at 55. 2009 mint proof set. And I will just double check that real quick here. Nickels, nickels. I don't know where I can't find the pennies on here. I'm pretty sure that they are copper though. Numismatic 55. Ricky Descani pops in at 56. 56 to Ricky Descani. Top bidder at 56, Ricky Descani. 2009 silver proof set. Ricky Descani, top bidder at 56. And we are going once to Ricky Descani at 56. Numismatic comes back at 57. Numismatic comes back at $57 now. 57 to Numismatic. I actually hadn't even heard about their price hike, Namaste, but I don't buy anything from the mint at all. They're crazy over there. Numismatic, top bidder 57, and we're going once to Numismatic at 57. Numismatic at $57, new top bidder. New top bidder. Ricky Descani comes back at 58. Canceled all your long-time subscriptions. I probably would have too. That's crazy. That is crazy. $95 for an ASC. Good night. So I can actually, I think right now I can get them at 36. I think I can buy them for, I believe. All right, going once to Ricky Descani at 58. Ricky Descani, top bidder at 58. Didn't know I was going to throw that much. And going twice. Going twice to Ricky Descani at 58. Last call on this item. Last call. Last call to Ricky Descani, top bidder, $58. And sold. Didn't know I was going to throw that much for what you gave. Thank you very much, Ricky Descani. I appreciate it. Oh. Thank you, Ricky. I appreciate it. Oh, with the sets? Oh, I gave way more than that for this set, Rick. I was talking about, unless you misunderstood me, I was talking about ASEs. Unless I'm not following what you're saying, but ASEs I think I can get for like $36 right now for ASEs. All right. Thank you again, Ricky. I appreciate it. All right. What do we want to do next? Let's let's do one of these again. This is another one of the Israeli mint coins right here. We've had a few of these the last few weeks. This one says, one for good exit. Oh, no problem, Brian. I just wanted to make sure we were on the same page. No, I pay way more than, well, the 09 set I've had for a while. I definitely paid way more than 36 for it. The 09s are actually an expensive set. More expensive set, so right there, this one is going to be another 90% silver one. This one is at about $18 melt. $18 or so melt. We're going to start it at 10 bucks. Right there. Good for one exit, it says. Israeli mint, those came from. Brian Simon is in at $16. I'm going to see real quick if I got a COA for this or not. Rolf comes in at 19. Rolf is at 19 now. He is the top bidder. In just a second here, I'm peeking to see if I have the COA for that one or not. Some of these I did, some I didn't. Now, I don't see one. I do not see one for that. Brian Simon comes back at 20. How far back are you? Did not say anything. Brian Simon, top bidder now at $20. $20 now to Brian Simon. He is the top bidder. And we are going once. Brian Simon, top bidder, $20. And we are going twice now. Going twice to Brian Simon at 20. All right, last call. Last call on this item. Brian Simon, top bidder, $20. $20 to Brian Simon, last call. And sold to Brian Simon at 20. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. Brian Simon, top bidder, $20. You're welcome, sir. Thank you. There you go. Thank you, Brian. All right, we got time probably for a couple more items. And that is probably going to do it for tonight. Let's see here. What do we got floating around in the box? There's so many coins. All right. We are going to do us a cat bust half dime. Pretty nice one too. Pretty nice one. So there it is right there. Hopefully we can get close enough to get some good details on this. This one is pretty nice. 1835. I'm going to switch this over to full screen. That may help a little bit. There we go. That's a little bit better. Nice details on this full Liberty. Hair and the curls are looking good. Stars are looking nice. Here is the reverse. Shield, feather, she's all looking pretty good. This one is probably, I think, going to be up in the XF45 range details-wise. Pretty nice piece right here. And I am going to be at 120 on this if there is interest. 120, 1835 half dime. 1835 half dime. See the 5 cents right down there on the bottom? 1835 half dime. It is pretty nice. Most of these I find metal detecting are pretty much wiped right out. 1835 cap bust half dime. There she is right there. This gray sheet's for way over that. Oh, you thought it was a 50-cent piece? So it'll make another appearance, but I think at 120, I think you're only looking at fine details. So, like I said, pretty nice piece for the price. 1835, Ricky the Scotty, 1835. Oh, Shellbell got me. She got the date out there. I will put this under the, let me get this backed off. I'm going to get this under the scope a little bit too, just so you can see it. These don't, you don't find these all that nice sometimes. There's the Liberty right there. Nice hair detail. There's the date. I'm at 120 to start, Numismatic. 120 to start. All right, last call on this one if there is interest. And then we're going to move on to something else. I'd have to look it up for sure, Ricky. I didn't write it on here, so I would have to look it up for sure to make sure I got the difference right. Last roll magic again. AH is killing it with the last roll magic tonight. I'll look this up and I'll try to mark it for next time. 1835 half dime Foster's Finds. Cap bust half dime. Numismatic says he is at 120. He will do it for 120. All 4 boxes had silver this week. That is awesome. That is a good week right there. You can get boxes that have silver in all of them. All right, Numismatic at 120. He is the top bidder. Numismatic top bidder at 120. And we're going once. I'm so tempted, but it's yours, he says. Yeah, that's the problem. This one's, I'm probably selling it too cheap, to be honest with you, but I don't have as much in it. So I'm just going to let it go for, like I said, the 120. If that's where it ends up. All right, Numismatic still the top bidder at 120. And we are now going twice. Going twice to Numismatic at 120. Beautiful condition, really. All right, last call on this item. Last call. Numismatic top bidder 1835. Cat bust half dime. 9 total silvers, 2 90s. Nice, good week. That is a good week. Last call, and sold to Numismatic at 120. I do not think you will be disappointed with that one. Beautiful coin. You are welcome, sir. Thank you. All right, let me see here. Numismatic. We're going to knock out one more item quick, and then we're going to get into the giveaways. And then, well, I was going to look, what was the mintage on that? I forgot. I looked at this earlier. $2.7 million. So it is a lower mintage. So congratulations, Numismatic. All right, let's do one more item. One more item. Let's see here. Let's keep it simple. We're going to do another one of these proof quarters. Another proof quarters. There was a couple Johns in here earlier. All right, there it is. We got a 2006 Colorado silver proof. 2006 Colorado silver proof. Starting bid $1. $1. Colorado silver proof. Michael Erickson at 2. Ricky Descani jumps it right up to 10. Ricky Descani at 10. Michael Erickson is at 11. Michael Erickson at 11 now, top bidder. Michael Erickson, top bidder at 11. Colorado 2006 silver proof quarter going once to Michael Erickson at 11. Ricky Descani comes back at 12. Ricky Descani comes back at $12 now. Yeah, if you can get it at a decent price, John, if you can get it just above melt or so, you're doing pretty well. Ricky Descani, top bidder at 12, and we're going once. Going once to Ricky Descani at 12. Ricky Descani at $12, and going twice. Going twice to Ricky Descani at 12. All right, last call on the 2006 Colorado silver proof quarter. $12, top bidder, Ricky Descani. Last call. And sold to Ricky Descani at 12. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. That will wrap up the auction for tonight. I sure can, Justin. I'll just check in with you each week, and when you're ready to ship it, I'll ship it. All right, thank you, Ricky. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, for the bids tonight. I appreciate it very much. Let me get a couple of these trays out of the way here, and then we are going to jump into the EOSs coming up here. Oh! All right, actually, you know what? I'm going to do one more item because these been sitting on my desk for 2 weeks. and I want to get rid of them. All right, we have 7 Mexican pesos. They are 10% silver. I have 1957, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, and 63. We have 7 of them there. Starting bid on all 7 is going to start at $14 if there is interest on all 7. $14. I was going to put these in the auction last week. They've been sitting here for 2 weeks and I just want to get them off my desk. 14 if there is interest on all 7. Justin is in at 14, so that's a 57 through 1963 Mexican peso. Namaste is at 16. There it is, un peso right there. Busby pops in at 20. Busby top bidder at 20. 1957 through 63. Un peso, $20 to Busby. He is the top bidder. Busby top bidder at 20. And we're going once to Busby at 20. Gatita Oso comes in at 22. Namaste is at 23. Busby says he's getting a lot of lag. Everything is looking good on my end as far as I can tell. I am not getting any circles. Namaste, top bidder at 23. No, I'm live, John. I am live. Busby is at 25. Busby top bidder at 25. Gatita Oso 26. Gatita Oso $26 now. 1957 through 1963. Namaste is at 28. Namaste at $28 now, 1957 through 1963. Namaste, top bidder at 28, going once. Namaste, top bidder, going twice. No, not Memorex, Busby. It is the consecutive years, yes. 57 all the way through 63. There may be 1 or 2 more of these, I can't remember, but I had all these ones together. I bought like 40 of these and ended up having a set. So yes, they are, it's like 10 or 15% silver, something like that. Busby comes back at 30. Busby top bidder at $30 now. 1957 through 1963. Un peso. Un peso. Busby top bidder at 30. Going once. Going once to Busby at 30. Uh-oh, he's thinking about it. Namaste comes back at 31. Namaste comes back at 31. $31 to Namaste now. And we are going once to Namaste at 31. Going once to Namaste at 31. Namaste, top bidder at 31. And we're going twice. Namaste, top bidder, $31. Last call, 1957 through 1963, un peso. 57 through 63, un peso. Last call, last call. Sold to Namaste at $31. Thank you very much, Namaste. There is the set right there. appreciate it. All right, thank you once again, everybody, for the bids. Much appreciated. Sorry about that, Busby. I don't know what's going on. I haven't had any issues on my end. I've been watching for my circle up on my screen, but everything looks like it's good. So, all right, we're going to switch over to the EOS's. EOS's once again, 1, 2, and 3. I'm going to get EOS 1 rolling right now. I'm going to start with EOS 1. All right, EOS 1 ready to roll. Jump on in. Make sure you refresh. Make sure you refresh. Sounds like a lot of people getting behind tonight. All right, EOS number 1. EOS number 1. Ooh. Ah. All right, 37 eligible, 49 watching. Got a few more seconds to get in, and we are going to draw a winner. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Brian Simon. Brian Simon will win EOS number 1. All right, Brian, let me grab the envelopes here. We'll have you pick one. See if you can score yourself some goodies. EOS number 1. So we have 1, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, and 10 are your options. 1, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, and 10. Let me know which one you would like to go with. Uh-oh, I just lost my chat. Hang on, I gotta switch to Nightbot for chat. I lost it. My whole chat just disappeared off my live stream screen. All right, number 4. Here is number 4. And it will be a 1957 Philadelphia silver quarter for you, Brian Simon. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right, there you go. EOS number 1. All right, I apologize if I get behind on chat. I'm having to use Nightbot because my live chat screen, it all just disappeared. I have no idea what happened. My numbers, my title, everything disappeared. We are still live, correct? Can somebody confirm we're still live? Okay, I don't know what happened. So we're going to jump into EOS 2. I'm going to get that going just a second here. All right, EOS number 2 ready to roll. Jump on in. I don't know what happened. My whole YouTube live screen, everything disappeared. Viewers, the whole thing, everything's gone. I don't know what happened. Super weird. Super weird. All right, I have no idea how many's watching now, so them numbers have all went away. All right, a couple more seconds. We're counting it down. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Jason Kinnick. Jason Kinnick will win EOS number 2. Congratulations, Jason. So you have 1, 5, 6, 8, 9, or 10 to pick. One, 5, 6, 8, 9, or 10. Number 6, he says. All right, there it is right there. Number 6. And that is going to be, we have a 1910 V-nickel. We have a 1896 Indian and a 1905 Indian. Couple goodies. Hopefully you need those. Very good. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate it. All right, envelope number 6 is gone. I'm going to set up EOS number 3 now. We're going to get that one knocked out. Mods on keyword will be EOS 3. All right, we're ready to roll. 52 people. Thank you, John, for the update because I have zero idea right now. All my numbers have disappeared. Yeah, it even says I'm not currently connected, so it says that I'm not streaming, so I don't know what happened, but we'll get there. Last giveaway of the night. All right. 49 now watching. 52 eligible. Here we go. Let's count this thing down. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And Lori Camarista is going to win EOS number 3. Congratulations, Lori. Lori Camarista, EOS 3. All right, Lori, 1, 5, 8, 9, or 10. Your choice. 1, 5, 8, 9, or 10. Number 1, she says. All right. There it is right there. And you are going to get a un peso of your very own. Right there it is, 1962 un peso, right there. It says on the outside, Independencia el Liberty. So there you go, Lori Camarista, you have one of your own. Very cool, thank you. All right, that is going to do it for the stream tonight. Get out of here before the rest of everything falls apart. So I don't know what happened with my live stream stuff, but it's a mess. I have no idea what's going on. So anyway, I appreciate everybody once again hanging out. We will see you all Tuesday night. We are sold out for Tuesday. Have 2 boxes available for next Saturday. 2 boxes available for next Saturday. So if you're interested, you can reach out, let me know. Other than that, we will see you Tuesday night, 7 p.m., Tuesday triple night. We'll be ready to get into it. So thank you guys for hanging out. It's been it was a rough night for silver, but we'll get back on it coming up, hopefully. Take care, everybody, and we will see you on the next one. Good night.